And what a banger. Hello. Happy Saturday. How's it going, Joe Mama? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are streaming on Saturday this week because I had some other stuff to do yesterday. And I couldn't stream on a Friday. Plus, it was Christmas. Hi, Clarence. Oh, new picture. Welcome back, Clarence. Happy Saturday. I'm glad it's going good. The weekend has been busy so far. I replaced my car's battery. So exciting. You can't believe it. Got an oil change. Did some dishes. Wow. And then edited a bunch of video, and I'm probably going to do a little bit more of that tomorrow. So, happy Saturday. We got today more Victory Road, and then we got some Elite Four theory crafting. Should be fun. Hopefully we can do it. I have identified a couple paths for post what's that place called? The post Elite Four stuff. And so then we just need to do the Elite Four stuff. My day is going great so far. Very efficient, getting stuff done. And now I'm playing video games. So it is the good as that is, which is pretty great, if I'm being honest with myself. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome back from the holiday break. Let's get right into a shower. Bum, 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 bum. Feels good to be back. Let me hide the HUD. Okay, let's remember where we were at. So we cheesed our way past Drayden last time. We beat Charon. And now we're just kind of working into the Elite Four. These are the squad members so far. What items do we have on who? We caught Mienfu. I think we caught our encounter. And if I remember correctly, it was the worst ability. Yep. Because that's Inner Focus, and that is not Regenerator, which is significantly better. It's great. It's a classic. Can't really complain about it. What the team? Well, trying to figure that out. I think what we're going to do is we're going to actually get ourselves into the Elite Four. And then once we do that, we will start theory crafting there. The only thing that I know is that we need a ghost. Hold on. The only thing that I am certain of at this point in time, because this is done. Oh, I don't have N stuff pulled up. Why don't I have N stuff pulled up? Plasma and N. There we go. The only stuff that I know is that we need to have a dark. We need a dark type, a ghost / ground type, which we have, and and Axew. We need that for N because Axew can sweep N. And then we need. I think what we can do is we can probably, once we get to Getsus. He starts with Kaphagrigus, who has Shadow Ball, Psychic, and Toxic. And so once we stall it out of Shadow Balls, which I think only has 15 PP, once we stall it or get rid of all of its Shadow Balls, we should be able to stall out Toxic and Psychic with Bisharp, and then Bisharp should be able to sweep from there. We just have to be able to stall all the Shadow Balls with everyone else. So that's the team so far. I have not done any of the Elite Four planning. That's basically all I've done thus far. So we will be theory crafting the Elite Four today, is what we will be spending a good amount of time doing. Yeah, that's basically. Oh my gosh, what a yawn. That's basically the plan for today. But these are the guys that we have. We have a sacrificable Cubchoo, which is nice. Yeah, that's what we got for now. So we're just gonna head back to Victory Road. Oh, welcome, Pokemojo. Wow, I read that super wrong the first time. Welcome to the stream. Nice. I have not played Pokemon Black 2 or White 2. Spoiler. Granted, I have also never played this game until this playthrough, so it is good. I am probably going to put out a poll after this game after I hopefully finish this Littlelocke at some point. Until now, yeah, exactly. The goal is I'll probably put out a poll. Oh my gosh, I need to see which game we want to play next. I'm thinking Pokemon Black, White 2. It'll probably be another Littlelocke attempt. So Black and White 2. Maybe we do Scarlet and Violet Littlelocke. That could be fun, and then play through the DLC of that. I have played X and Y. They were fine, is what I will say. They were super fine. Megas were great when they were first introduced. I feel like my honest opinion on Megas is since Megas have been around, they're fine. They're cool to have different forms, but that's about it. They didn't give them to all of the Pokemon, so I feel like it was like meh. That's my only reflection on all of the Mega shenanigans. I feel like people love Megas, and I won't hate on that, but they also didn't give them to everyone, so I kind of feel like that's a little bit of a, unfortunate bit. Well, yeah, that and Charizard gets too many forms, but that is like a completely different problem. Pokemon X and Y were your first. I feel like, what would that be? That would have been the first set of 3DS games, right? Yeah. I mean, is it? It's an okay one to start on. I feel like some of the best Pokemon games to start on are honestly, Fire Red and Leaf Green are 10 out of 10s to start on to like get yourself introduced. Black and White's been pretty good to be introduced on, so I'll say that much. That's been nice. Max Repel. But yeah, Black and White's not been too bad. Platinum, I feel like, is probably not it. Same with Diamond and Pearl. Emerald's probably pretty good. Trying to think. Scarlet and Violet honestly is also like a low-key good one. So I feel like the top three are probably Fire Red, Leaf Green, Black and White, and Scarlet and Violet. If you're starting your Pokemon journey, one of those three games is probably pretty respectable. Like good, easy starting places. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. That's lucky. I feel like if your favorite Pokemon got a Mega, it's almost exclusively better. That's always pretty good. Dude, some of the... I started playing Pokemon in the the red and blue days. Pokemon Red was my first Pokemon game. I am glad I played it, but like the amount of imagination that I had to have used to play those games to like get me to where Pokemon is now and the love of it now is just like it's kind of wild to think about a little bit. It was had to do a lot of lifting. My imagination did. I will say that much. Okay, trying to load up the map. Okay, there's the first one, and then this goes up, and then we just go out. Okay. The Kalos starter should have gotten megas. Probably. Honestly, there's a lot of things that didn't get megas that, like, I'm a little bit surprised didn't get megas. You know? Like, I just feel like more things should have gotten megas. Okay, that's fine. Oh, can I not go down here? Okay, so I've clearly already faced this guy then. Down. Okay. Honestly, Gen 3 is a solid one, solid entry point. So I won't hate you on that one. I feel like I actually can't hate anyone for starting on any generation. It's mostly like I feel bad if you started with like Sun and Moon. Like if that was your first one, if it got you into Pokemon, then like I'm not gonna. I probably won't hate. I would just be like, there is so many better games to have started on. Nice. Hey, that's the way to do it, Mojo. You go be productive, Joe Mama. Thanks for coming. Appreciate the appearance. Have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, Sun and Moon was not it. They were not it. That's for sure's. Okay, is this one? Okay, perfect. I don't think there's... what items are there to get here? Are there anything crazy? Revive, Taunt, Full Restore. I mean, there's Wild Charge and Dragon Claw. I'll probably... 3rd floor in the Western Chamber, accessible from 2F. Okay, so I probably do need Dragon Claw. But I can grab everything else. Okay. Let's just keep on keeping on. So we're on 3F. Uh, 4F? 3 somewhere. Dude, these rooms make no sense. Oh, duh. Actually, never mind, they do. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Oh, wait, that led me nowhere. How fun. Oh, I needed to go up, clearly. La 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 la. I didn't even realize there were stairs here. I remember my Skook. Yes. Yes. I also remember playing them on whatever computer I could have, or I would get and have available to me. Classic kid with other people's stuff move. 3F on the middle room. What was it? Western Chamber, accessible from 2F. Okay. Leftmost room? Western. Yes. Okay. Do I have to fall in the hole? No, because that would bring me down. How do I get over there? Anyway, we'll figure that out later. Could have encountered a Pokemon there. Ultra Sun and Ultra Sun Moon were the best. I didn't like Sun and Moon so much that I didn't play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I feel like they were better versions of Sun and Moon, but I don't know if I would call them good. But then again, I haven't played it, so okay. Real quick, I gotta check this here trainer boy. He is a kung fu guy. This is 3F. So this guy Leads with a Scrafty. Flying and fighting. So we're gonna lead with the Volibee is not here, of course. Okay. I feel like it's gonna use high jump kick always. And then fighting. What was it? I don't have my flying guy. I should have gotten my flying guy. Yeah, I heard the level 70 Necrozma is a legend. And honestly, it's a little spooky. Rock Slide, Dynamic Punch. Okay. Ground or rock good against ground? No. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so the Conkeldurr is pretty much walled by rock cakes. Force Palm, Drain Punch, Jump Kick. Okay, so this thing just has U-turn. The Mienfu. Okay, I think I can actually beat this with this squad. It should be fine. We have a switch into Hot Dog if needed. And we have rock cakes back here. Okay. We're gonna potentially do this fight here in a second. I have to use the restroom quick, so I will be back in a jiff. Hello! Yes, you were by yourself for moments. Whole moments. Welcome to the stream, Collins boy. Collins boy? Okay, I did read that right. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Oh, okay. I have no idea how the hunting was in those games either. We back. Gonna just dodge our way into this thing. Okay. Gonna move up here. Nice, easy. Easy. Ooh, Doctor, let's go. Okay, the Dr. Logan has a Gotharita and a Leaveney. Leaveney is walled by Tepig. And I'm pretty sure the Gotharita is going to be walled by Hot Dog. We have a bug move on this, right? Yes. Future. Heal block, Psychic. Ooh, it's got Psychic. Wait. What is Psychic? Am I dumb? Okay. Yeah, just not good against Psychic. Dark and Steel. Oh, just kidding. It's walled by my Dark type. What am I even saying? That's a switch-in. Ah, okay. So Chick-fil-A is a Dark type. That's good. Mad, Easy, and Ultramoon. Good to know. I feel like shiny hunting's gotten easier over time. That seems to be a general thing. Or a general truth. Okay. Okay. So we lead with the Dark type, Wall, the Psychic type. Hopefully he doesn't switch I'd imagine he'd probably try to get like a future sight off. Let's go. First battle of the day. Dr. Logan. Gotharita. Okay. Okay, we're gonna crunch. Okay. Kind of thought it might do that. Should be okay. Let's get a defense drop. That'd be sweet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna switch. Actually, do I need to switch? No, this thing's got swarm, and that did not do enough damage. Do you remember who I named? Let's see. I feel like you've named... Did you name Hot Dog? No, I think that might have been Shadow. Shadow might have named Hot Dog. There's a couple of these guys that you've named. I don't know if very many of them are left, if I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Rock Cakes is you. I don't think anyone on this squad was you. Chick-fil-A, I believe you named Popeyes the first time around, but that was part of the inspiration for Chick-fil-A. Okay, but not exactly. It's basically my long answer to the question. My memory is very bad, and also there's a holiday, and so it was made even worse. Whoops. I still appreciate you, Clarence. Oh, Leaf Blade, interesting. Okay. Okay, and then, ooh, we got Flare Blitz. I think Flamethrower just kills. I don't know what Entertainment does. Okay. Yeah, Popeye's never lived. Rip. Rip the Sailor Man. 47? Okay, it's level 50. It's the level cap, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and now we go back to our wall. Chick-fil-A. Prevented from healing, what will I do? Bye-bye. Adios, Gotharita. Okay. Nope. No evolving. Littlelocks. Them's the rules. Thanks for the heal, my friend. Okay, here's the question. Can we not fall down this hole? What are the odds of that? I would say 1 in 3. Granted, Tepic is the best, so, you know, I don't even, what else is there? You hate Chick-fil-A? Wait, like the restaurant, or? This is a Pokemon. I don't want to encounter it. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Hold on. Okay, so we went this one. It goes up to this floor, the 4th floor. And then it either goes up to this floor. Okay, I think that's fine. I mean, that's where we wanted to go. I mean, for Tepig. Ah, okay. You hate the food, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, so my take on Chick-fil-A, and I do have a take on Chick-fil-A, is that it is fairly overrated, is my general take. So I'll say that much. Oh, I probably go out the thing and then come up. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Can I fall down this? No. What's over here? Yeah, the food is probably the chicken's solid. Like, it's good chicken. Like, it's sourced probably pretty well and all good there. It is just, I would say, generally not the best chicken sandwich, despite being the original chicken sandwich. That would be my 2 cents. Does this push through? Okay, nope, just does that. Okay. Bag. Yeah, Popeyes. I like Popeyes chicken sandwich. It's the best. They're my favorite. People say that it's not the best because there's like sauce on it, but I'm gonna be honest. Sauce is what makes food better. So what are we even talking about? Okay. I need to find. Okay, cool, perfect. Calcium, let's go. So yeah, that's my that is my Chick-fil-A take. I don't know where I'm going here. Ooh, item. Ultra Ball. I'm trying to get Dragon Claw, and I don't know exactly how to get there. I'm assuming I have to get in there, that place, and then I can go get it. Back in the main hole. See, I've never had Checkers. There's a Checkers down the street from me. I feel like people I know have said Checkers is so great, but like I've just never. You know, actually, my roommate in college, shout out to Mikey, said Checkers was good and said their fries were good. That's why he went there. So maybe are they shoestring fries? I think, right? Nope, I go in here. I think that's what they are. Up. Oh, shit. Who's this guy? Uh-oh. Crunch, roar, retaliate, reversal. Okay. I should have probably paid attention. This guy is a Stoutland. I think you need Surf to get dragged. Good to know, because I do not have Surf right now. Okay. We are in game mode, because this is Did he put down Intimidate on me? I don't think so. Hold on. Checking. No, he did not put down Intimidate. Okay, so I'm fully... Okay. Live. Okay. Sorry, I was checking back. Okay, so we need to beat a Stoutland. Level 45. Stoutland. Blank set. Level 45. No IVs. It's got Crunch, Retaliate. This might be difficult. Roar in reversal. And I am a... what am I? I am a... Hooray! Raggy-doo! Level 46. Oh, reversal is an Oko. Uh-oh. Burger King's always sucked. Summary. Okay, defense is 76. 20. 18. 16. Okay. What is... Uh-oh. All attack becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Oh, that's why it says it does 100%. Because it is at 131. Okay, this makes more sense. What is my attack at? 93? 100. 50. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Break. I jump kick. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how much I can do. What item do I have on this? Expert belt. Ooh, perfect. That might be just what I need. F. Expert belt. I need to do a little bit of damage. Or risk it all. Let's see. Crunch plus brick break kills. Yes. Yes. If I miss, I do half damage. It'd be nice if I had... Yeah, this is 90 accuracy. It'd be nice if I had that other move that I need. The nice thing is does... let's check summary. Ooh, his defense is not good. His defense is not good. I'm wondering if I can get Turtle Soup in via a pivot. So like if I brick break it, which should get it down to 23% left. Can Turtle Soup come in and Aqua Jet it for the kill? And I can pivot to take either a Retaliate or Reversal through the ghost types, because then all it has is Crunch. So it'll use Crunch. I can switch into Turtle Soup, and I should be able to Aqua Jet from there. If Aqua Jet can do... Let's find out. What is summary? It's got a wide lens. Okay. Stout. Blank set. 45. Clear out all the stuff in here. He doesn't have any items, does he? No. Reversal. Retaliate. Crunch. Okay. And then we do Tortuga. This thing's level 46. Its defense is basically there. Its attack is actually higher. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yep. I need Aqua Jet. AQA. Aqua Jet. I'm at 109. 10. Okay. 110. Aqua Jet does not kill. That is a problem. Never mind. That you need... I don't need Surf for Dragon Claw? Okay, I just have to go to the top of the mountain. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Aqua Jet doesn't kill. Aqua Jet... Do I have a way out of this if that's the case? I mean, Retaliate will do a lot if it only has like 23%. Is Reversal? Oh, sorry, it does 30. What in the what? $10? 23. Interesting. I think we just... If that goes down to 23%, how much does reversal do? Okay, yeah, then it's a 60. But what if it gets down to, let's say 60%? It's still a 2-hit to kill. Okay. I think we crunch and then brick break. And if not, then we just pivot around and do some stuff. I think we're okay. Yeah, retaliate is 47, and that's the max damage. Crunch. We just gotta hope for no crits. Okay, it's 64. I'm at 55%. Okay. So it's probably at that, and now brick break kills from here. Come on. Easy. Got him. Woo! I should have checked if this this thing has pursuit. Baton pass, agility, steamroller, and toxic. Steamroller is a bug type move. Make the target flinch. Okay. And it's got poison point. Okay. Who do I have? Okay, what is bug not good against? Just to make sure. Fire. Biting. Okay, that's annoying. Poison, flying, ghost. Okay, so my whole team is pretty solidly set up against this. Okay. So we're gonna switch in. What is the best one? Probably Baconator to start. Right? Is bug good against rock? How is bug normally effective against rock? Someone explain that to me. We'll start with Baconator. Okay, that did 25. We're just gonna flamethrower. 1 because it has poison point. Annoying. What did that do? 25? Okay, so we're still fine. Okay, now we gotta switch. But we got a flamethrower off. And we got the kill. Nice. Okay. Holy shit. What am I... There's so many chats that I have to catch up on now that we have survived what was a spooky Stoutland. Okay. Oop. No Evos here. The plus side, we don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay, you need... Never mind. So I don't need Surfer Dragonclaw. I looked at the video. Shout out to you, Pokemojo, by the way, for doing the research. I appreciate that level of effort. I do have to get to the top of the mountain and probably slide down a couple times. Excuse me. But you need to go to the Pokemon League. Will you go to the Pokemon Center? Because you will need a Pokemon that knows Fly. Okay. Yeah, if you got a crit, I was risking crits there for sure. I didn't have anything super clean that I had to switch into, which was so stupid. The Pokemon that I feel like I have brought for some of these fights are sussy as hell right now. But if you need to go to the Pokemon League, where you go to the Pokemon Center, you get a Pokemon that knows Fly. Okay, so before I get Dragonclaw, I need a Pokemon that knows Fly. That is my takeaway. my other takeaway is, guys, I've had 6 cups of tea today. I have to use the bathroom again already. I'll be back. Back already. Hello. Okay. First off, let's switch to a different lead. Just in case it's a double battle. Okay, and dodge trainers again. Gotcha, I see. That makes sense. Okay, this is the fighting person. I can easily get past this guy. Just have to not be an absolute stooge. Okay. And then we get to the nurse. Or doctor friend. Hello, doctor friend. Now we're good. Okay. So just get through the mountain. Just get through the mountain. Just get through the mountain. Okay. Look at the things. Where are we? We were in doctor's person's room. We went up, which means we are now here. Okay. Okay, we'll use a rappel out here. I feel like this was nothing outside, no? Is there not a map of the outside? I guess it's probably the top one, huh? Thanks, Bulbapedia, for checking to make sure my stuff is secure. Oh, I sneeze. Okay. Okay, so I am over... Where am I? Fence? Dude, this is not what this looks like. What is it? Is there not a map of the outside? That's fine. Okay, whatever. Can't remember if I go down from here. If I did a normal run, what is my favorite Pokemon? Honestly, Frillish is so good and so different, and I love it. I love Frillish. Frillish is great. Munna is great. Like, they are the... Shelmet's also been, like, I've enjoyed using a lot. It's just, these are some of the good ones. I like them. I like them. I like them. I like them. Did I never used a super repel. I should probably do that. Okay, which room am I in? With this guy. Who's this guy? I don't even know. This room is not pictured. Oh, yes, it is. Rightmost room. Okay, so it's on floor 4. Floor 5? Okay, yes, he is a Gigalith and an Electros. Crush Claw, Crunch, Wild Charge, Dragon Claw. Okay. So normal. Crunch. Which is scary. Hate that. Wild Charge. Except ground does nothing against this guy. Oh, no. I don't think I want to face this guy. Electric, Grass, Ground, and Dragon. Okay. I do not have the teams for this guy. So hopefully I don't have to face him. Anyone know if this guy's a spinner? I don't think he's a spinner. I am going the right way, but I just need to make sure he's not a spinner. Not a spinner. Not a spinner. Good stuff. Whew. That was a little scary. I feel like I was risking a lot on that, low key. Am I in the place? I think I'm in the place. It's over here. Put it in the hole. What is this? Strength? Oh, this must be the battle. This must be the trial chamber. Okay, that's fine. Where you go face an unknown level of threat. Here we go! Yay! We did it! Yeah. I was just making sure that I wasn't missing anything. Okay. Bum bum. Man, I should be more offbeat. Okay. We did it. We are at the Pokémon League. So spooky. What does this guy say? True, if we do lose even once, we have to start all over again. All the balls. Look at my money. I just need a bunch of hyper potions pretty much. How many of these do I even have? 20. Okay. I need 6 times 4. 24. So I need like 25 of these. So pretty much there. And then I just need some full heals. Yep. I need to get Dragon Claw. Well, we still have to prep. We got lots of work to do. We got lots of work to do. Don't you worry. Bum bum. Bam bum bum. Okay. I am worrywart. You're all good. I would rather be preemptively worried than not. Okay, so this is a dead Pokemon for clarity's sake. If this is the last Pokemon that I have in a battle, then the Nuzlocke is obviously over. But I have 5 valid things to use, so we gonna use them. Okay. Pokemon. Okay. So the question is how to get Dragon Claw Black and so go there. Okay. In there. To the right. Up and around. Dragon Claw. Okay. Easy. No Pokemon trainers. Perfect! Then I won't even worry about it. Okay, do you have a guy with fly, right? Yes? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's where I wanted to go, so that's good. Get this. A nugget. Don't want no random encounters coming into play. No, sir. Got me them dragon claw. Good stuff. Then we leave. And then we fly away. Whee! Oh. Oops. I just realized I didn't record a backtrack of that one risk a crit. Whoops. Brain, get in content mode. Let's go. Okay. So. Alright, so we're gonna be theorycrafting. Yeah, L indeed. Okay, theorycrafting time. Here we go. We're gonna deposit in this box. Okay. So I'm gonna put Cubchoo in the party and then deposit everyone else so we see what we have to work with, because everyone else is valid. Okay. So here we go. And then we're going to figure out what moves everyone can get and stuff as well. All the good stuff. Duplicate. Let's pull this over here. Excuse me. Pull a calc. Items. There's this. There's this. And I don't know what this is. What is this? Useful. Oh. Move relearners and stuff. Okay. So. Oh, OBS. Bonk. We're gonna switch here. I'm gonna switch the title real quick. Oh, the emojis cannot appear in the title. Well, that's fine. Elite 4 Theorycrafting. Let's go! Womp, 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 womp. Okay. I should probably select scene. Shh. Here, hold on. Let me make sure. Shared? Okay. This is the right one. Boop. Okay. We should be seeing... Well, for a second, we'll be seeing OBS. But then we should be seeing Cerebi on here. Okay, so I got my handy dandy notepad and we got our game on screen so we can still see what's going on. Can I name one Pokemon? If I had any encounters, I would absolutely let you do that, but I do not have any encounters left. We have used them all. But if you stick around for the next attempt of whatever we do, I got you. I got you. Thanks for being here, Pokemojo. Well, I'm assuming you're subscribed. I have no idea. Like the video if you haven't already. It helps people find the channel. Let's get to thinking. Also, welcome, Andrew. Putting the greetings, nerds. We are literally just going to be theorycrafting, using our brains to think of strategies for the next, as long as it takes. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Shout out to you, Pokemojo. You're appreciated. Okay. Let's think some thoughts here, huh? So, okay. I think first things first is we kind of just need to, what do we need to do? We need to figure out what are good, yes, top tier content. Hey, this is what people come for sometimes. I'm not even kidding. This is like the fun. This can be fun. We'll make it amusing, or try to make it amusing or entertaining or educational. Okay, so we're gonna list our good and positive matchups is that we have here. So into Ghost. Ghost is obviously weak to every Ghost and Dark Pokemon that we have. When they say that, and like the video when they say that. True. Okay. So, I'm probably not going to use any Ghost people into here because Ghost is good against Ghost, and that seems like an absolute nightmare. They all have Ghost moves. Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Shadow Ball. Okay. Yeah, they all have the best possible Ghost moves. Yes, that is a very easy plan, but now we have to take on some of the best types in the game, and we have to do it all in one go. That's where the plan comes in. So we have to like meld multiple battles all into one. Okay. So basically all of our dark Pokemon are key here. So Vullaby. Vullaby is a contender, and what's it? Bishar or Poniard. So these two are there for battle number 1. What resists ghosts? Obviously normal and dark. So our dark Pokemon are going to be our keys here. Marshall? What about Marshall? Yeah? What about Marshall? Pokebojo? Mojo Jojo? I feel like he's the one that I've been told that you should probably do last. He's the scary one. Yeah. Is that true? Is the fighting guy the scary one? Right now, I'm basically just going to go top down on this list and be like, hey, what are... Well, actually, maybe I'll do 1 and 3 first. Because of their similar good matchups. Okay, so Dark is like the best if I have Dark types, yeah. Well, sure, but I have to bring some Dark types because of the Chantal, or is that an I? Chantal and Caitlyn, both good Dark type matchups. Cofagrigus is good, like we'll be fine there. Jellicent is weak to, gets additional weaknesses with grass and electric. I don't have any grass types. Also don't have any electrics. That's not racist, it's typist, okay? Don't judge me. Okay, so we get extra electric and grass. It also has cursed body, so special, but it's also specially defensive. So that is the thing, is it's got low defense, its special defense is really good though. This might be a toxic stall. I feel like I'm getting the vibe. It's got energy ball? Bro. Man, it'd be nice to have a grass type. Maybe Shelmet can come into play here? Brine, Surf, and Shadow Ball. Yes, it is. This is what it's like, okay? We're thinking. We're going one at a time. Okay, so actually, let's just get the Pokemon ready. So Dark types are the best ones for here. Other ones that miscellaneously help are Water types for the 2 Fire types that we got. So Water. So we probably also have Tirtuga. Plus Frillish. Frillish being a plus. Her name is Chantal. Okay. Gotcha. Perfect. Chantal. Well, I'm hopefully going to beat you. So that's 1. Tirtuga and Frillish. Okay, so that's 1. So 2. We're looking at Grimsley now. Dark. What is good against dark? Fighting. Bug. And fairy doesn't exist yet. So we have Mindfu plus Scraggy. I forgot about Scraggy. Scraggy. And then we got our bug guy coming in, our fighting guy coming in. These are helpful for the dark person, the dark trainer, Grimsley. And then what is dark not good against? Fighting and dark. Okay, so everything, these actually have a lot of overlap. Right, so Bug beats Psychic as well, so we'll get into her next. Caitlin. Psychic is weak to Bug, Ghost, Dark. Dark is clearly like an elite level type to have. We might just want as many dark types as we could bring. Any new types, so Bug and Ghost. So we got Ghost, Ghost, and I already said Frillish was helpful, so we'll lead with that. Bug is now good against the second thing. And what is Psychic bad against? Only Psychic, and Dark is resistant to it, and Steel, which we have our Steel, we have our Darks. Okay, so there's that. And then last but not least, put him over here because he's special. Last but not least, we got Marshall. Fighting is weak to Flying and Psychic. We have Flying, but we have no Psychic users. Yeah, I gotta be careful of Grimsley's Crocodile. We'll get more into the weeds on that one, I think, when we get back to it. It has Moxie? It says it has Intimidate. The Scrafty has Moxie. Anywho, what is good? Yeah, Flying and Psychic are only 2 types, and we only have 1, but it's also Dark, which is terrible. Fighting is bad against Poison, Flying, which we have, Psychic, Bug, and Ghost Resist. So these, if you notice anything about a lot of the commonalities, these ones are all good types. So we're going to start, I think, with there, and then filter in the other ones as we get it. But I'm going to go to the restroom again. Because, again, 6 cups of teas and I'm drinking here, okay? So I'll be back. I think I'm back. Am I back? Yes, note to self. I really need to not get overhydrated for these streams. It is a problem. Anyway. So yeah, these are our types. Our dark types are literally so clutch on so many. I mean, dark good against, dark resists, dark good against. This is why dark becomes a problem. Granted, one of our dark doesn't become a problem because it's also Flying in the Vullaby. So I think Vullaby's coming with for sure. Poniard is coming with for sure. Granted, not usable against, or like, maybe it is likely. But yeah, this is probably coming. Bug should come because we need to resist. And then I think we will need Frillish for sure as well. Move these guys down a layer. You just need a dark move on that toilet. Well, what dark move would it be? Let's think of ones. Taco Bell, black bean burrito. That seems like a dark move. Terrible. Yes, Galette almost certainly has to come. So let's see. Now let's get into the specifics. I know of one trainer who's done a Littlelocke before, Dark Poop. One trainer who's done a Littlelocke before, and they did an order, and I'm going to check what that order was real quick. Descriptions. Yeah, so their order was Psychic. Psychic. Psychic, Ghost, Marshall. And Dark. Okay. So this is the order that they did. They did Caitlyn. And honestly, Caitlyn seems like she'd probably be the easiest because we have so many of our team will be immune to them. So like this thing, I mean, Psychic Energy Ball, ooh, has Focus Blast. Cringe. That's a little spooky. Oops. Okay. Focus Blast. That thing's super slow though, and I think if it's also okay. So let's do this. Stats, unbelievably slow, not great defense. Stats are slow. The Sigalith. Oh, the Sigaliths. And then Gathita. Okay. I don't have any grass types. That's the problem. They all died. Look at all this. Look at this box of death. The Whimsicott is the one grass type that I would have loved to have, and it doesn't even have Prankster, which sucks. But, you know, here we are without grass types. Granted, he has Giga Drain, so like there's that. So Shelmet is a potential use here. If I had to guess, so okay, I see. Gotcha. So the strategy that this person used for the first one was he had Mienfu learn Fake Out. Did I spell his name wrong? There you go. What does he learn Fake Out? Oh, level 13, so I'd have to move tutor it, which is fine. Fake Out U-turn, which he doesn't have. Wait, he gets a level... Oh, because he gets a level 41. So yeah, if I Fake Out U-turn, that should get him low enough where Night Slash should kill, and he'll want to use Psychic every time, because obviously, and then Night Slash should be able to kill from there. So I think... I mean, I was already probably going to bring him. I don't think anyone gets... None of these guys get bolts. U-turn's not a TM in this game, right? Is it? It is a TM. Where do we get it? It's 89. Route 13. I don't think we get to Route 13 yet, do we? Hold on. Route 13. Yeah, this is post-game. RIP. No U-turn TM for me. Which means the only guy that is here is Miang Fu. I forget about Jellison's cursed body. Yeah, that's going to be a tricky one. Okay, here's I think where I'm going to start. I think we are going to start at Caitlyn because I think she's probably the easiest to bring in. You're the easiest to get started with. Hold on, let me see. Gotcha. Okay, so he used a strat where he was able to have a normal person or normal Pokemon that was able to trap Gothitelle into Shadow Ball, but we don't have any normal people, so we're gonna have to beat this Gothitelle cleanly, which will be fun. Okay, so I think we start with me and Fu. We go into B Sharp. B Sharp's coming for sure. Because the steel type is too good. And then we get that in. If that baits in the Gothitelle, then it'll probably... It says it baits Thunderbolt, which we switch into Gauntlet, because we have... There's too many guys here that have... I think there's going to be enough guys that have an electric move. Or is it just this one? No, he's got electric. He's got electric. All these guys have 11. Does she have Trick Room? She does not have Trick Room. No. They're not that advanced. They're just advanced enough. So yeah, that will bait Thunderbolt. Which then Gauntlet takes. It'll then bait a Shadow Ball. Which, what did I say Ghost is not good against? Well, it's immune to normal, but dark. And so then maybe it's back into... this. Into Scrafty. Because then... it's just Shadow Ball and Thunderbolt are the only things it's going to use. This is going to be super hard. Okay. So yeah, then we'll Night Slash and stuff this down for the Masharna, or sorry, into the Riunculus. It'll bring it in Gothitelle, and then it'll want to use Shadow Ball. How much does Shadow Ball do? That is the question. Yeah, I know. It's a really freaking tough thing. But there's a break between, you can go back to the PC so we can restart. We can figure everything out. It's basically get through the Elite Four gauntlet, get PC access, and then Elite Four, and then it's Zekrom and N and Getsus. But we're just going to Master Ball the Zekrom, and then we will take on N from there. So that's fairly straightforward. How much does Shadow Ball do versus Gauntlet? Pity. Ooh, not the best. I do not appear to have given this thing any plus special attack minus speed. Such a bad freaking... Such a bad nature. Okay, we got... Okay. Oh, Shadow Ball like almost kills, or probably kills 66. Okay, speed is... Oh shoot, I'm level 46. Eight. I do not know why. If you eat French fries with a knife and fork, I don't know what to tell you, dog. You got some problems. Dude, this thing has the IVs of a potato. Not great IVs here, bud. Okay. So yeah, we do take one Shadow Ball. I'm trying to think of what's going to be... I'm trying to think of what is going to be the best one to put an Eviolite on. Who knows, man? I have no idea. They're just big chillin'. But hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. This thing, I think, does a really good job. Yeah, Bisharp takes back the Sigilyph, so we need to keep that at pretty healthy levels for the Sigilyph. So there's that. So Bisharp is good against this. Electric. Grass, ice. Or shit. Yeah, electric, grass, ground. Yeah, but then it's got Shadow Ball. Oof. Oof. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Some people just be quiet sometimes. Granted, I do have probably one screen as like a secondary backup. That's just like making sure that the stream stays good, because there has been a couple of times. So one of them is probably just like a secondary thing of me just to make sure that the actual output is functioning properly. So that's at least one of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Clarence is still here. He could just be somewhere in the background being quiet, but geez, what geez. What am I doing? Oh, trying to figure out this psychic trainer, dude. See, this is where having a normal type would be unfathomably helpful. Normal would be so helpful. And this is probably potentially where the run is doomed. I did not fight a toilet, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I just have been using it a lot, which is not atypical. Let's be real. Psychic Shadow Ball, both resisted. Charge Beam. Oof. I mean, I'll probably be fine. The toilet, you know, the bladder is lost at the very least. Let's look at the participants. I have no idea. Sometimes the numbers are a bit weird. Like now it says 6, but like my stats here say 5. Chat rate, I don't know what some of these mean, but sometimes these numbers are a bit off, if that makes you feel any better. Yeah, like it says 6 people in the thing, but mine says 5, and you'd think mine would be better, but I don't know. Not sure. I don't trust it 100%. It's always probably going to be a little bit off. It could just be someone dipping in and then being off, or dipping in and then leaving, or something, and just like sticks around. Genuinely not sure. Well, I'm glad it makes you feel better. Okay. Okay. Does it make sense to... I don't think it makes sense to bring him back in at all during this fight. Probably not. It's probably just the lead and switch around. Okay. So we got that. And we're switching to him. I feel like Eviolite's going on one of these two. One thing's for sure, he's going to be a use, well, I guess not even use on Sigilyph because it's got Ice Beam. We're theory crafting. We're thinking of strategies that we can use against the Elite Four. Basically, we have to face these 4 trainers in a row in whatever order we want. And, yeah, we have to win. We have to beat all of them. And we have to make it through with Pokemon left at the end because we have 2 more fights after that and another gauntlet. So that's what we're trying to figure out right now. It is crazy. It's going to be crazy at least. Yeah, we got Eviolite. I'm just trying to think of like who I want Eviolite on. Because the thing about this at the very least is the way to beat Gothita is probably going to be by outspeeding it and using something physically defensive. Yes, let's pull up the spreadsheets. Wah, wah, wah. But even then, it's still kind of risky. So, Scraggy. 40-something. Oops. What has the worst defense and special defense? Ooh, this thing's special defense is actually not that bad. Eviolite is basically something that like boosts up my defense and special defense by like 1.5 times. It just like helps my stats be better. Okay, and its attack is really high. This might be our answer to Gothita. So 46 right now. Let's give it 5, 10. Okay. $80. This is 75. Perfect. Defense is at 78. Okay. Nice. Special attack, don't care. Special defense is at 94. Hell yeah. Speed is at 63. Okay. And then we get it up a couple levels to 50. Oh boy, its speed is just going to be that slow by like 2. I mean, this does not a lot of damage. So I'm thinking we probably give him Eviolite. If we do that, yeah, then we can take 4 Thunderbolts. How much does Crunch do? Ooh, Crunch is big damage. Does he get access to any other good moves? I'm gonna check. Oh, hello. God, it'd be so nice if it had Moxie. But it has Shed Skin. Rip. It does get Facade. It's Focus Punch. Not a good move. Okay, anything else, Rex? I mean, we could teach it Swagger. We could teach it Bulk Up. Bulk Up would help. Bulk Up would help. Okay. So there's that. I think Scraggy's coming. Assuming that it sticks its way through the stuff. Scraggy will be good against a couple of guys here. So Scraggy comes. I would imagine it switches into Sigilyph after that. Well, it actually can't Psychic. It'll probably just Air Slash, which then we can switch back into Pawniard, and then Pawniard can take out the Sigilyph. What is Ice Bat again? Fire, Water, Ice, and Steel. Maybe we switch into bring one of our water guys. Maybe Frillish comes with. And then we switch Ice Beam into that, because it's not going to use Psychic or Shadow Ball against us. Because those are not very effective. It's probably going to be Ice Beam and Air... Well, it's probably going to be Air Slash first, which actually that's why we switch into our Steel type. Ooh, fire. Spicy salmon is delicious. Spicy, any sushi roll is actually delicious, so let's be real. Okay, so we switch back into him, and then he should be able to Air Slash stuff down. I don't think we need to switch, but if we do need to pivot out, then we can pivot out into Frillish. And then Musharna comes in. What does Night Slash versus Sigilyph look like? What ability does he have? Inner Focus. Oh, nice. That'll come in handy. Because then he won't be able to flinch, I guess. Yeah, I don't need to switch it. Can we look for the next Pokemon defense and special defense? What do you mean when you say that? Like the next, our next best one, its best defense and special defense? Oh, hello. Let's see. Okay, good special defense. I mean, he's got good defense. I mean, Chicken Nug has great special defense and defense. The only problem with him on this is that everyone either has a thunder, everyone either has thunder / thunderbolt or some electric move, or an ice move. So that's problematic for the flying type. But he is very, very good. He's got good defense and special defense. This is our special defender for sure. Oop, I skipped one. Good defense and special defense. Also has shell armor, so that's very helpful. Amazing defense. Mid, probably not coming. Mid, not coming. I will say that the people that we are definitely not bringing are this guy. That is for sure. These two are not coming. So there's that. Our big defense into special defenders are like special defense, defense, special defense, both defense. That's kind of like our, and also Shelmet. Shelmet is super legit as well. Okay. Sorry. What am I doing? What am I doing? So he needs to come. So far, I actually don't have a use for him yet. Do have a use for him. Use for him. No use for him. So these guys are like, between these, it's not mega dope. You know what? I agree with you. Let's do that. Use controls. Bud. Let's do this. And then let's put on some good old this stuff. How about that? Shout out to GlitchxCity, who makes some dope Pokemon remixes and good stuff generally. So, huzzah. I'm gonna shuffle this. Right, I'm thinking for the Eviolite, honestly, it's probably makes, at least for the first battle, because it's not like we have to keep them on after everyone, so we'll switch out the items. I'm going to lower this because it's probably kind of loud. I still want to be heard. Is that loud enough so where like you can still hear the music, but like it's not like I'm coming over it? Actually, let me just test it. Hold on. Let's do another check again. Check, 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 check. Well, we're not doing any of that there, Thomas. Fa la 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 la. That's all you get. Okay. The crazy thing about this, at least this first one, is these are all specials, like special. Yeah, these are all special defenders, and our special defenders are him, and they're probably good to have, but like right now, I don't have an actual use for this. Like, the only thing, I don't even know if I'd bring this in on Sigilyph. Maybe. But the problem is Psychic is fine against Ghost. So it's like, there's probably better matchups. And so right now, I'm thinking the first battle can pan out in the way of we lead with Mienfoo, we fake out the Reinculus, and then we U-turn, get enough damage on it to switch into Pawniard. And then we have Pawniard in, or do we want Scraggy in? If we have Scraggy in, I guess we have to outspeed too. I wrap pickles and ham. Okay, well, I see how it is. I mean, we'll outspeed that. That's for sure. We can find the weakest link of both defense and special defense. So I don't know if that's... So... Let's see. The best balance here is definitely Poniard. The problem is, I think this is... Here, let me see if I can illustrate it with this. So, like, this is the damage against... Oh, this Poniard is wildly out of stats. Let me check the summary. Okay. Wow, this thing has baller attack. I think there's no IVs here. Don't care about special attack. Special defense. 45. Yeah, the special defense is not good. That's the problem for this guy on this fight. I guess we probably have to give it... We have to juice it up with... we are juicing all of our guys by giving them all of their vitamins, so they will have all of their vitamins by the time this battle occurs. Okay. And he has inner focus, which is super annoying. Okay, so yeah, this is how much Thunderbolt does against this Poniard, which is a lot. And even if we give it an Eviolite, I'm pretty sure it's still half. So as far as I know, because he can't just like directly counter it. Thanks. Also, I guess don't thank me. Shout out GlitchxCity. She, I actually have no idea. They are the person who makes this awesome stuff. I need to reach out to them and like thank them for making this awesome stuff. Yeah, not anytime not anytime soon. That's for sure. But yeah, so I don't think he's the Eviolite person because he's physically defensive, and I think we want to probably give it to someone who's specially defensive. That leans me towards Scraggy because summary. So yeah, let's look at him. Her 94 special defense, 99 special defense. And so all of these guys have ghost moves that are good against this, or electric moves, which will put a lot of pressure on Calamari. Not everyone has something that's just like good against this. It's all like neutral. And so I think this is our Eviolite for the first battle. I think that's for sure how this is going to go. Here, I need to go step downstairs for a second. I'll be back in a couple seconds. All right, back. I think someone just like knocked on my door or something, or did something weird. That was bizarre. Okay, so yeah, I think we're giving him the Eviolite, or her the Eviolite. Chick-fil-A, you gonna be our Evioliter for the first one. And then can we beat everyone with that? So we 1 to 2 to Thunderbolt, block to 3. Musharna and Gothlet. So special attack is 95. Special attack is 107. So the special attack is bigger on this. And so if we take a hit, when we take a hit with the galette, we'll probably want it to be on the Gothitelle, because it has less special attack. Yes, I definitely did not make any of this music. I am in no way, shape, or form going to take credit for something like that. Okay, and then when we get Gothitelle, it'll probably go into Sigalith next because of the flying. And then with that, we can switch back into Pawniard and probably just tank an Air Slash. And then its best move against us, because it can't use Psychic. It's not going to use Shadow Ball, probably. It's probably Ice Beam, because it's new. Well, actually, I don't know what its best move is. Let's just pull this up over here. Yeah, I'll pull up this other one. So then we have two going. I'm just going to do a Sig. Oops. It's level 48. Got none of these. Mr. Hunt. Michael, if you will. Shout out to you. That's how you do it, Andrew. Shadow Ball. Air Slash does almost 50%. Dog, I need to raise this thing's special defense so bad. Maybe that's not a good Air Slash switch in. Oh, you're all good. You are all good. I have the exact opposite problem. I have ADHD, so my life is like bouncing around. Mr. Jass is probably also pretty nice. Okay, Pawniard. Good lord, that is a lot of damage. Air Slash is more than I thought. Oh boy, that's not great. It is Air Slash, right? Yeah. I need a good counter for that. Sigalith might be a problem. Sigalith. Because the Sigalith probably outspeeds a lot of stuff. Ooh, you know what Air Slash is, though? Air Slash is 95% accurate. Maybe he gets Bright Powder. You're good, Thomas. I know you were kidding. Let's see. Okay, let me... move some items around. Any items over here? No, okay. So you got Shell Bell, Quick Claw, Expert Belt. Okay, Eviolite. Yeah, the problem with this is it gets Synchronize, which means it'll do status conditions. Here's the question. Is this the best one to start against? Because our team is different. Now, there's so many options for this because it's not like a direct thing. Because we can pick and choose which order we want. Okay, so we get that. Who is Bright Powder? It must be in here. Bright Powder. That way maybe we can cheese out a dub. Okay. Okay, so we got Eviolite, Quick Claw, Bag. Okay, so he's not getting Quick Claw. He does not need things. He's probably not going to use much, so it's probably just like, hey, get as much damage off of you as you can. So it's probably Expert Belt. This could. I'm not sure what it can. What do I have in my bag? There's also gems. Not sure what I'm going to give him. Okay, I think that's like a start for the first strategy on that, and then I kind of just need to go wing it from there a little bit. Next is probably the ghost person, which they... It seems like they just sweep with Vullaby. Does Vullaby just outspeed everything? Yeah, let's give a little credit to our homie over here. Let me bring this over just to see what I'm referencing. Okay. This guy's name is Freezeye. He has done Littlelocks before. He's the only other person I've seen do them. We have a lot of overlapping Pokemon. I'm just looking at what strategies that they used.
We can set up workup and substitute. And
yeah, we do not have this option.
Against the Flint somehow. One hit KO every Pokemon.
Yep.
Next up is the Ghost type Elite Four member, but it's all the Vullaby show. Cofagrigus is fodder for Vullaby, who has Rest, Nasty Plot, and Tailwind. All we do is set up and then win the game with Dark Pulse spam. If we ever get too unlucky with Cofagrigus special defense drops from Shadow Ball, we would have to go to Mincino and come back. In general, there's a lot of PP style strategies that work out here, and I just picked a strategy that was the easiest.
Okay, so there's that. Vullaby is basically steals the show against... Steals the show against the ghost person. So maybe it's even... Maybe we just do the ghost person first. I don't know why we wouldn't. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm in the items that one. That's why it's so confusing. The Vullaby's definitely coming. We need someone who can learn Thunder Wave. Did I not just hit this? There we go. Can anyone learn Thunder Wave? We're going to Gen 5. Gen 5. Chino, Sigalith, Yearling, Amolga, Joltik, Ferroseed, Link. Onyard can, okay. Interesting. But Poniard can learn Thunder Wave, so that can help us out. So we, in the second battle, so the first battle we have like that general lead. In the second battle, we lead with Poniard and then switch into Vullaby. And then we just nasty plot up. Stuff. We teach it rest. And then we nasty plot. And then I think we should probably outspeed everything. Is that true? What's Vullaby's speed? $60? We probably have to set up a Tailwind. Nasty plot. Tailwind. Have I ever considered Leroy Jenkins? Not actually. No, I have not. Whatever that means. But its attack is better. Does it have any, or does it just learn nasty plot? Oh, it learns nasty plot. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is a nasty plotter for sure. We have to teach it that. So between nasty plot and tailwind, and then we keep air slash, and then it probably just dark pulses stuff down. Yeah, dark pulse at 46, which it still can learn. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, that. I think we probably just do ghost first. Wipe them off the board with Poniard lead and then Vullaby. And then Vullaby sweep. And then the second one we do probably Psychic. But maybe we do Fighting next. But here, let's bring this back over here. What is their strategy for
Next is Marshall, the fighting type trainer, who is not as easy as the other two. The key here is going to be using Rocky Helmet, Iron Barb, Ferroseed to generate large amounts of damage. We use a combination of Golett and Ferrothorn to chip down Throw. Throw will always use Payback versus Golett, and we can use that to go to Ferroseed and get Rocky Helmet plus Iron Barb's damage.
Okay.
Remember, Steel resists Dark in Generation 5. Then we can go back to
Steel resists Dark in Gen 5. Interesting. That makes Poniard like a really, really big potential switch. Well, actually, no, it doesn't, because it's 4x weak to fighting. And whatever it uses, it'll just kill me right away. Rip that strategy. So it's potentially Storm Throw, Bulldoze. Oh, freaking Stone Edge, man. Yeah, rock move, rock move, rock. All of these guys have rock moves. Boo. Maybe it's put him to sleep, kill him from there. I don't know. Oh, it has guts, so I need to not burn it, not use a status condition thing on it. Okay, sorry, keep going. Let's see what he does. This is not a strategy we can use at all on the Throw.
Repeat the process to get as much damage as we need. After I get enough damage, I go to Mianfu on payback instead of Pharaoh Seed. I outspeed and KO the throw with acrobatics. Then versus Conkeldurr.
Okay. So we teach this acrobatics. How much does that generally do? Summary. I've not put any, so we can actually find out what this IVs are. Let's find out this together. Welcome back, Clarence. We're still theory crafting. We are working our way. Working our way downtown. Rip. 48. Yoinkity yoinkity yoink yoink yoink. Yoink. Okay. Man, that thing is slow. Mine foo. Mine is level 40. Let's find out what the IVs are, huh? Something is wrong here. What is my nature? Plus special defense minus special attack. That's actually pretty good. Careful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I shouldn't be so self-conscious of it, really. Just kidding. Oh, it's because I have IV still. Oh boy, not a great start. Okay, its IVs are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in HP. How many in attack? 10, 12, 14, 16, 15. 15 in attack. 2, 4, 6. 6 in defense. Don't care. Special defense. 0. 0 in special defense, y'all. That is what we're looking at. Speed is pretty busted, though. 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31. We got a perfect speed IV. Perfect speed IV. Explain that to me, please. Good Lord. Also, that's at level 40. So when it's level 50, it'll have this. How much is acrobatics? Little over half. And we can't give it an item, otherwise acrobatics doesn't do as much. So like if we put like this, it halves it. Right? Boy. Okay, sorry. Go back to that strategy for actually killing this thing.
The same strategy. Conceptually, the idea is to switch back and forth between Grass Knot and Hammer Arm with Pharaoh Seed and Golett. Grass Knot happens to be one of the few special moves that is also contact and therefore triggers Iron Barb.
Hold on. There's like, they always put like this, like the reaction thing on here, and I'm going to hack this website real quick. hacking away. And it actually gets in the way of me being able to read messages. It's very annoying. I'm not an expert on Pokemon, but a rating of 0 doesn't. No, it is bad. It is the worst. It is so bad. It is not good. 31 is the best, though. 31 is maxed out, which is pretty dope. We also haven't given it any IVs yet, so there's that, which is hopefully promising. If we give it 100, does at least, so we only need to get 40 chipped onto it. Just out of curiosity, what does this throw have? Storm throw, bulldoze, stone edge, and payback. Storm. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Bulldoze. Payback. Okay, we're also going to give it other ones because we're going to give it all of its vitamins, right? That's kind of more so what we're looking at. We're looking at a 20% payback. And that's probably... Ooh, I should probably put the music back on. Or keep watching this.
And Rocky Helmet. We first stall out Stone Edge from Conkeldurr, and then begin the switching back and forth. Many turns later, Conkeldurr finally knocks itself out while trying to Grass Knot a Pharaoh Seed for the millionth time. Mianshao's next, but Jump Kick's recoil is 50% if it doesn't work. First we use Protect to dodge one Jump Kick.
That should be probably
the Ghost type to get the other 50% of damage. Sawk is the final Pokemon and will always go for Stone Edge versus Golett, so we beat that 1v1 with Earthquake. The next and final Elite Four member is the Dark type trainer, and we have planned to sacrifice Pokemon here.
Okay. So that's an interesting strategy. There's definitely not this. We can't do the same thing. So we have to find, like, we can do some of the stuff that's similar. So I think some of the stuff that we can do that's similar is beating the throw with bringing in this to acrobatics. If we get fake out on this, we can fake it out once and then we can acrobatics it down to get it to, I mean, what is that? We just basically need to get it down to like a quarter. So it's like 11, excuse me, 72. So we basically need to do 28% onto it, which isn't that much. Let's put the music back on. So like, I mean, that's probably fine. And then in the Conkeldurr, they tried to use the same stuff. Fighting. Yeah, and this grass knot is tricky. Sheer force. Yeah. Does this have low accuracy stuff? Who is... So I wonder if we give Vullaby... We give Vullaby Bright Powder. How would that look? Dude, the fighting one's gonna be so hard. I'm leaning towards bringing Shelmet with, as of right now, to potentially be like help change or charge into the Conkeldurr, because then he can yawn and like Giga Drain and Bug Buzz and stuff, so he can be getting health back and whatnot. With like Yawn and Protect, he can probably get most of his stuff back. And fighting is not very good against it. Grass is not very good against it. Yeah, fighting, grass, and then the Stone Edge is going to be a problem, obviously. But how much damage would that do? Conkeldurr. It's got sheer force. I should check. This is one thing that I've like noticed, is that some of Cerebee's stuff is not correct. First battle. Guts, sturdy, yeah, okay, it does have sheer force, okay. Sheer force. Stone Edge. Level 48. Right? Yep. Versus our Shelmet. I don't know why I said at level 0. Adios, Andrew. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, shit. Stone Edge one hit kills it. Well, so far. Yeah, Stone Edge always one-hit kills this, so this can't go in. Shoot. How do we beat this thing? Watch just Frillish Way and Galette Way. I'd imagine Galette's a big old fatty. Yeah, 202 big fatty. Frillish is 72. Which means its base power is 60. Oh, good lord. So Stone Edge still pretty much kills this thing, so that's still a no-go. So let's check. Yeah, Grass Knot is huge damage. Penny or Team Star? Penny. Penny. This is his, or their, again, I don't know who this person is. This is their Penny mix. Pretty baller. They do such a good job. I really need to like reach out and be like, hey, you do good stuff. I appreciate you. So yeah, that's my two ghost options. Stone Edge and Grass Knot. Let's check the Frillish. The nice thing about Frillish is mine has Cursed Body, and that could really help us out. Why does Stone Edge do so much? Oh, because Stone Edge has a secondary effect, probably. Shoot. Maybe if we give it Bright Powder. Because that basically puts its accuracy at like 72%. Maybe we just cheese something out? Yeah, if we can get a burn down on this thing, that would be like unreal. I mean, Eviolite helps, but a crit is still 80 damage. I only have one more person to bring. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be back in a second. Stay tuned. Okay, we back. Okay. Guess that Stone Age just so much. Stone Age is like... Stone Age is very, like, miss, right? 80%? Yeah. Ugh. Do we cheese it with a bright powder? 70%. It reduces it by 10%. I feel like Eviolite recover is more consistent. Because that's also not including whatever it's actually at. And also, if we get a crisp body off, then we're like saved. I mean, that helps a little bit. This we just need to protect on. Jump kick, U-turn, rock slide, and retaliate. Okay, so I think we do bring Frillish. Is the dark person... Do we have what we need to just... destroy this thing? Oh my gosh, this thing's got such good defense. I wonder if we just bug wall this guy. Because we got our... oh shoot, we can't bring him because we're out of guys. How do we wall this? Let's see real quick what he does against the... or what our friend Freeze-Eye.
We're going back to Rocky Helmet strategies, and we're going to use a little bit of switch stalling, but we're going to be doing it for a defined reason, not just to get as much damage as possible. The first switch stalling is with Ferroseed and Friends versus Scrafty. Our Mianfu is relatively fast, but it's also really weak. Even though it has a type advantage versus a Dark type Elite Four member, even super effective moves aren't strong enough. It's the price to pay for being unevolved. We need to get other damage first, and then Mianfu can finish the job. It's the same pattern as before. We switch Golett on a fighting type move, then Ferroseed on the Dark type move. Then, on the last time, we go to Mianfu on a Dark type move instead. We do this to knock out Scrafty, and next up is Liepard. However, we don't want to knock out Liepard. We want to keep doing damage to Liepard without knocking it out. Ferroseed is the perfect way to do that. We don't want to affect the game state here either by doing any extra damage or doing anything that could ruin the plan. Everything has to be exact. That's why we use Thunder Wave versus Limber Liepard. We're using it as a sort of waiting move. Liepard keeps on attacking our Ferroseed until finally it gets too low on health. Then, while the AI uses full restore, we use that as a chance to go to Vullaby. Now we Toxic Stall the Liepard, and the timing is the most important part. We can always rest to heal up while Toxic goes to work, but we also have to manage the chance of critical hits, we have to manage the full restore and Toxic at the right time, and then we also have to set up our end goal perfectly. Ultimately, our goal is to rest and wake up and make a move right as Leopard faints from poison. When that happens, we want to use Tailwind. And now it all comes together.
This is very
After Leopard
specific.
faints, we get off the Tailwind, and then we go to Ferroseed, who took neither too little damage nor did too much damage. It's in the perfect position, and now it dies to Crocodile in the quickest way possible while also doing the most damage. Now we go to Mianfu, and because of Tailwind we outspeed, and because of Ferroseed we have enough damage to one-hit KO the Crocodile. The main job is done. Bisharp comes in next and Tailwind runs out. We sacrifice Vullaby to Bisharp, and that gives us a free switch to Minccino. We sacrifice Minccino to get a Thunder Wave off on Bisharp. And finally, 3 deaths later, we finish off the Bisharp with Drain Punch Mianfu to beat the final Elite Four member. Ordinarily, we would have the champion fight now, but Pokemon Black and White instead replaced that with a plot about Team Plasma. We're allowed to access the PC, which means we can change team.
Gotcha. Okay. Feel like the dark type one. I feel like they did some stuff. Maybe I'm just like crazy. What does Limber do again? Not be paralyzed. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I feel like, well, we have Vullaby as a lead. So we lead with, we can potentially just like lead with Vullaby. Or maybe actually, sorry, we lead with Mianfu, fake out U-turn, bring out the Vullaby when it tries to brick break us. Well, actually, no. We'd switch into a ghost move. So we'd U-turn into a ghost type, one of these two. And then it would try to use Crunch. And then it would switch into Vullaby. And then we would set up from there. We could Toxic Stall. We'll have... But Vullaby's also like an okay sacrifice then at that point. So then we could... Air Slash is going to be the move that we use. Trying to think. The dark one is probably the hardest so far because its lead is so good. Acrobatics is a lot though. How much does fake out plus U-turn? That'll do what? 34 damage. So we need 64. Sorry, 66. 66 damage to do to that thing. So if we Mianfu into blah 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 into Vullaby. Doink, 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 doink. Air Slash. That only does 31. I mean, we outspeed it. How much would like Fly do? Do we teach it Fly? 45? That's it? Okay. I'm also like not taking into consideration its summary. Hold on, let's play the music again. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently I didn't give it its special attack EVs. Or speed. Interesting. Maybe I should just do that first. Maybe I should just give all these guys, all the ones that I'm probably going to use now, their vitamins. What vitamins do we... Let's put some guys in the box. So who do we know we're bringing? One. What's happening? Two. Get out of here, Cupchew. You suck. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Making sure everyone has all their vitamins. So these guys got all their attack. Now we need special attack. Probably not going to use special attack and stuff on like half of these guys. But it's like, might as well. That was my last calcium. Okay, so I need more of those. Zinc, special defense. Why have I not raised all of these all the way? I used some of these in battles. Oh, it's probably just because I didn't have to, because the gym that I was facing didn't have it, or whatever. I didn't increase the speed all the way? Why? Anyway. Okay, so I need HP. What did I run out of calcium? Yeah, I still have protein, so I do not need attack. HP, attack. I need defense. One. 3, 4, 5, 6, and yeah. Yeah, I don't need special defense either. So attack I don't need. Special defense. So I do need special attack. I do need defense. HP is the counterpart to this, and I also need... Okay, then that's all 6. Okay. Okay. HP. Whoops. Okay, then we L and R. Got our HP up. Turn that off. Okay, and then we use this. Okay, so that's it for HP. Now we need defense. Okay. We got our iron. Why can't I use defense on him? Did I already... Is iron the one I had? Interesting. I should be able to use those. Okay, well, let's do special attack then. Am I crazy? Something seems fishy with that. I wonder if I can get wings. Wings will take forever, but wings will maximize everything. Nope, they're not items that I can do. Rip. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's basically that. Make sure all those are disabled. Yep. Okay, and I was trying to figure out the Scrafty. Is dark good against fighting? No. Which means that I could lead with him. Yeah. I could lead with him against the... Well, actually, no, because I was going to... Yeah, I was going to fake out, and then I was going to U-turn, because I'll probably want to use Brick Break against me. And then I can switch into a Ghost type. Then I'll want to use Crunch. And then I'll switch into... Bisharp, get some chip damage on it, and then he can maybe come back in and acrobatics it down. Right? How much would that be? Mindfu. Right now it's level 40. Plus special defense minus attack. Calm. Okay. I don't understand some of these stats. Did I screw something up? Did I give them all too many? Yeah, what the hell? I'm so confused. The vitamins won't work. Did I give them all to attack? That doesn't make any sense. Because it can only take 10. Vitamins Pokemon. Green Generations 1 Vitamin. Maybe I did already give them some. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Trying to. Okay. Mienfu. This is what I was doing. 99.89. Special attack 60. Perfect. Damn, all right. Infuse be poppin'. However, its defense did not help. Acrobatics. Let's give it to level 50. Acrobatics does 66. U-turn. How much does Crunch do? Like 25 to 33. I don't know why its defense won't go up more. It's kind of obnoxious because that's the one thing that I like need to raise. I don't know why it would have max EVs in that because I don't think I've used anything on it, but maybe I did. It's just got terrible defense. God, having Regenerator on this thing would be so nice. Oh my god, why? That, like, actually might be like a run losing, not nature. Not having that nature. I guess it does have Drain Punch. Oh, that does more. Oh, okay. So I could fake out U-turn and then Drain Punch to kill it. Gaining all my HP back. So that's a thing. Yeah, we can do the switch around, and then who would best switch into that? Probably one of these guys. And then we would just U-turn back out of it. If it was this, then we'd protect first and then U-turn. I don't think we outspeed the Lipard. Aerial Ace is super effective against us. But we would probably switch into Bisharp at that point. Like, we'd probably U-turn into the Bisharp. Which it wouldn't be able to attract us. Which would be really nice. And then we could... Honestly, we could probably just take that down with this. We could set up on it. This is a question. Leopard. Nightshade, Night Slash. Hold on, we're getting a plot. We're getting a plot. Aerial Ace. What did I say? Fake out and attract. And let's say we have an Poniard. And we have, it's level, what is mine? 43 right now? Plus special attack minus speed. This is quiet, right? I think quiet, yep. Okay, so basically the thing that we're trying to figure out here is maybe I can get Poniard in, because this is a physical... Leopard is a physical Pokemon that can't use Attract against me because we're the same gender. Fake Out would have already been used, and its only other options are a quad weak Night Slash or a single weak Aerial Ace. And I'm wondering... Okay. Ooh, baby. You ready? So we give it Eviolite. We give it... What did I say we give this thing? So let me pull up Poniard here quick. This is possible. Yeah, Swords Dance, it learns past the level cap, which is annoying. Okay. However it gets, we can give it Hone Claws. And we can get Swords Dance, I think. Actually, woo! This in the post game? Let me check. StreamYard. Oh, it's possible that Okay, yeah, it's post game. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Which is fine. That just means this. What are we doing? Poniard. What moves get its attack stat? Oops. It just means we do Hone Claws. So we give it Hone Claws. And what's its speed? Rock Polish, I think, is the one that we can get. Oh shoot, is this post game too? No. It's a post-game bonus. Why are all of the good everything in the post-game of this game, man? Do I have speed? I don't think I have any speed boosters. No, I just have speed. I don't think Poniards are so fast. Also, I have minus speed, which is cool. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Damn. Well, that also is my entire frickin' Getsa strategy. So that's bad. Ugh. Terrible. I mean, Bishop obviously outspeeds. And also this, of course, outspeeds. No, it did not. Yeah, we could at least bring this in. Give Eviolite to something else. And then the Bisharp could just handle Leapard like no problem. And then from there, it's probably going to go into Crocodile, which is going to want to use Earthquake. If we switch into Vullaby at that point, then its best move is probably Dragon Claw. But we could... What does Foul Play do? Okay. Which we're going to be a special attacker. Okay. Scrafty to Leapard. Scrafty's Minfu to a couple not do big damages. To get it back out, to get a fake out again, to get Drain Punch to get it back up to full. Is that even true? Okay. I have to use the restroom again. If anyone's still here, thank you for putting up with us. I hope you are enjoying the theory crafting. If you have any ideas, feel free to put them in the chat. I will be right back. Okay. Back. I assume I'm back. Yes, that's me. Okay. So now, yeah, I'm not worried about. Let me just give this anything else. Yeah, air slash just 12. This thing like can't touch me. And so Poniard, even just with like Night Slash, will win out on this. Also, this is level 43. This isn't even level 50 yet. I didn't get that to 50. That's without Eviolite. Oh my god, this thing is so good. Yeah, this thing can kill this thing in like 2-3 turns. It'll then go into, what was I saying? Going into Crocodile next, obviously. Get the Intimidate down. I will switch. It'll probably use Earthquake, so I switch into Vullaby. Then we got Vullaby versus Crocodile. +43. Plus speed minus defense. Plus speed minus defense. Plus speed minus defense. Plus speed minus defense. Oh, hasty. Yeah. Defense, good. Special attack. Sure. Plus defense, lower, and God, this thing is like no speed. E1 65, 75. Okay. Give it an Eviolite. And before, I know we'll have Nasty Plot. What's that move? What's that move called? Dark Pulse. That's what it had from before. And this thing has... What does this thing have? Crunch, Dragon Claw, Earthquake. We don't want to teach it Roost, because then Earthquake can hit us. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Claw is easily the thing that does the most damage, so maybe it's a Rest strat. Rest is going to be super risky, though, because we have Eviolite on it. I don't think there's a thing that it can learn that'll do super effective damage. Probably. Let's check, find out. Ooh, it can learn U-turn, but I don't think I get that until the post game. Right? I didn't get that to the post game. Yeah, it's a post game route. Route 13. Deliver all the 3 goods to the Wingull, which are a post game Pokemon. I could, but female. Yeah, they're both female. I could flatter it. I'd have to keep flatter around though. Cause yeah, this thing needs Dark Pulse and yeah, what else has it got? Nothing. Only dark. Damn, bro. Rough life out here. Looking to see if I could like switch it into something else, but like on that earthquake, this crocodile's a problem. Trying to think. That dragon claw, man. I mean, I wonder if I get one nasty plot up. It doesn't exactly help me because I need to sacrifice a turn and then I'm down HP already. It's like he's basically got four hits. And I need to do it in 3 turns, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm slower, so that's not good enough. Was dragon not good against? How much if he was roosted? Can I even see that? Is there like a way to... It's like 40%. I mean, could I get down to 3 moves, get back up to... So let's say I'm at like... By the time I actually use the move, I'd be at... We're going to use 1 move at a time. It's going to bring me down to 75. I will bring it to... Or I'll Tailwind. It'll bring me down to 50. I'll bring it to... Will the AI see that I've roosted and be able to Earthquake, or will it still not Earthquake? I think it'll probably see that I've done it. Tricky. Oh my god, I'm only level 43. What is even happening right now? That's like the 8th time I've done that. Okay, restart the equation. Okay, so here we are. I do outdo damage. If I Tailwind, how much does... like 50%. 1, 2, Then I can... Dark Pulse is a move, right? Or it's a TM? It's not a TM? Oh, such a pain. Round. Swagger. Oh. Yeah, it's only got the one. Oh, frickety doodah. Will it have leveled up? If I level up, does that help me that much? If I level up, then Air Slash with a +2 is a double hit kill. And this would take 1 to 5 turns. Like 1, 2, 3 versus, okay. How much, generally speaking, does it need to level up? Oh, that's a lot. Like 3,000, so like 7,000. It would have to gain everything. Which it will. I don't know. I think that's asking a lot. Maybe the range will come in. Oh, that's also with +2. Okay, let's say this works. What is the next play? At that point, they'll probably X-Scissor. Okay, let's say that we do beat this Crocodile with this. Where do we go from here? Let's say... X-Scissor, Metal Claw. What are the moves? X-Scissor, Metal Claw, Aerial Ace, Night Slash. Okay, its most damaging move is X-Scissor versus me. At this point, I would have had to be level 51 after if I had defeated that. There's like no way defeating 5 Pokemon. Doesn't get me there. Okay. So yeah, it's X-Scissor is definitely the best move. Which that I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fighting. Fighting or Ghost. Fighting, Ghost, Steel. So yeah, it's not going to be Aerial Ace. It's not going to be Metal Claw. I mean, it's probably just X-Scissor. It could be Metal Claw, but even if I switch into fighting, it's probably still fine. It's just if it's Aerial Ace, that's really bad. But I don't know why I would switch into Aerial Ace, because that's not an optimal thing. Can we switch into something that would give us more control? I mean, Yeah, so if this was a versus a poniard. Let's say. What would be the most? Metal? Claw? X scissor. X scissor. Because it's neutral. Okay. And then bug is not good against fighting. Perfect. Okay, that could give us that could give us the pivot. So for this, what we can do is we can and then Mienfu should probably Oko, I would think. It's gotta outspeed. Is Bishop that fast? No. Okay. So we Mienfu into fake out, U-turn into what would be a brick against us. Or a sand attack, one of the two. Basically one of these three. Switch into a ghost type, which is going to want to crunch us. Once it tries to crunch us, we switch back into Mienfu in order to drain punch it, knocks it out. Leopard comes out, which is basically what happened in his, right? Yeah, he drain punched it to death.
However, we don't want to knock out Viper.
Yeah, it sticks in Lipard next to get some chip damage. At that point, we protect. So we got fake out, U-turn, drain punch, protect. We protect on that. What's the other one that I needed? Acrobatics, but that's a TM, no? Where's my main? Yeah, acrobatics is a TM, so we can teach that with protect. Because all of the other three are learned moves, so we only get one slot for him. Okay. So we do that. It switches into the Leopard. We protect. We then U-turn into our Poniard, which we then just wall that and just kill that down. It switches into Crocodile next. It's going to Earthquake us. We switch into Vullaby, get a nasty plot off, and then two air slashes. Oh, I gotta remember they can full restore. That makes the ranges on that tricky. Okay. I don't know if it makes it that tricky. Trying to think. Because it basically gets 5 of those. Maybe we just Dark Pulse once, Air Slash twice. Or actually, 26, we Dark Pulse twice and Air Slash once. That'd be 4 turns total. I should be okay. Tailwind is not a TM, right? I'm still not even convinced I need Tailwind in this stuff. God, it's such a range. Do you already have max EVs in this? There's a... Good lord, that's a huge code. Oh, God. Okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna roll with it. How much can I see? I wonder if I can see how much experience I get. Ghost.
If we ever get too unlucky with Kofagriga's special defensive drop, the game with Dark Pulse spam. If we ever get too unlucky with Kofagriga's special defensive drops from Shadow Ball, we would have to go to Mincino and come back. In general, there's a lot of PP style strategies that work out here, and I just picked a strategy that was the easiest. A lot of PP balls. If we ever get too unlucky with Kofagriga...
Yeah, 2,270 on one would be, let's just say, 8,000 or something of the ghosts. 9,000. It's gotta be level 51. I mean, this is level 51 here. Granted, was it even involved in the psychic? Yeah, it wasn't involved in the psychic. Yeah, he's 50. So he levels up to 51. Oh, but he edged him. Okay, they edged them all. Okay, that would be the obvious thing to do. So yeah, we'll then edge him, and then obviously, so then he will be level 51, potentially even level 52. Whoops. Level edge them, by the way. Just so people who were mad at me last time I just called it edging. Yeah, so basically we'll get him right up to level 51 so that he gets as much HP as possible, and then maybe even gets up to 52, and we're going to do that with all of our guys. Okay. So I think that's a strat for him, and then we can get... then we... Assuming we basically switch from Volibee into... Okay, so yeah. That's fine. All the strategy I mentioned before, get in the Crocodile. Volibee should be able to nasty plot, air slash this down in 3 moves. Pending we don't get double crit, we'll be fine. And that's a double crit with high rolls on top of it. So it's, I feel like, reliable enough. We'll see. Okay, and then we switch back into... We switch from Volibee. We'll check how much damage we can take at that point. Maybe we get 1 hit off. Who knows? Maybe we set up a Tailwind or something to help us out. But we switch into Poniard on him. Basically bait the X-Scissor, which then we switch into our Mienfoo again, and then it should be able to Drain Punch it down all the way. Let's just see what it is on this. D-R-A-I-N. Yeah, Drain Punch auto kills this at 50 without even thinking about it twice. Okay, so basically my first... Okay, so this is the plan so far, I think. This is how we're going to approach the Elite Four, at least. So we're developing a plan. That's what we're doing, slowly but surely. We can go through with Poniard, and we can, or sorry, with Poniard and Vullaby, and I believe just totally wall these guys. So it's going to be Chantal first. Chantal first. I'm writing this all down on my handy notepad. You should write notes down too when you're planning things out like this. Chantal first. Pair the Cofagrigus. And then switch to Vullaby. Do we outspeed all of these with Vullaby? What is Vullaby's speed? 60? Not crazy high. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Okay. I don't think we outspeed this. 80. Shoot. Okay, so we have to have Tailwind for this one. We have to... Okay, so maybe we have to have Tailwind for this one, which is probably fine. We probably just need one Tailwind. Nasty Plot, some Tailwind. Okay, so yeah, start with Poniard. Pair this. Maybe get it down a little bit so it's not going to be doing damage to us very much. Switch into Vullaby. We Nasty Plot a couple times. Tailwind. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of what moves we need to have on it. You know, Air Slash might just be able to kill these all the way through. Because with a wide lens, this just hits. It's like 100% accurate at that point because of the boost. Let me check that. What would that take? 50. It'll be level 51 at that point. So we'll say this is our guy. We give it wide lens. We might not even need Dark Pulse on this. Is basically what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. And then we, let's see. Cofagrigus. 48. We might just be able to Air Slash, which would be perfect, because if I don't have to have Dark Pulse on this thing, that would free up a Roost slot. Which I think it gets Roost. Does he get Roost? Egg move. Terrible. So rest would be what it would be. Anywho. Okay, Cofagrigus. I mean... Let's just say it's a +6, maxed out. Ooh, it does not kill one hit. But it would kill with a couple hits. For at least the Cofagrigus. I think the Cofagrigus is maybe the big defender. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Jellicent. Shoot. Yeah, that Air Slash. That, well, it's plus speed nature. This is what I don't understand. 66? It's saying it's speed. Oh my god. Okay, not speed tide. Okay, so maybe I don't need to even worry about it. Hold on, let's check. Tailwind might be the thing that we don't need. Okay, so Dark Pulse is, yeah, Oko's it. No surprise. Galette. Outspeeds. Oko's. Both Oko. Oh, because special defense is Garbo. The question is Chandelure. Okay, so this does outspeed me. But now, does it have a move that can kill me? Is Rest more valuable to have? Because it's basically only going to Grass Knot or Shadow Ball me, and both are going to do, like, nothing. Especially if we give it an Eviolite. Which we're going to now. By the way, Payback, Fire Blast, and Shadow Ball. Okay, so Fire Blast does have a chance to kill. Yeah, I think we just need to get as much damage up on it as possible. And then we just Dark Pulse it. I think that's all we can do.
This is fodder for Vullaby, who has Rest, Nasty Plot, and Tailwind.
Rest.
All we do is set up and then...
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't keep Air Slash on it.
If we ever get too unlucky with Kofagriga's special defense and drops from Shadow Ball, we would have to go to Mincino and come back. In general, there's a lot of style strategies that work out here, and I just picked the strategy that was the easiest. Up next is Marshall, the fighting type trainer, who is not as easy as the other two. The key here is going to be using Rocky Helmet, Iron Bars, Aerosol to generate large amounts of...
Okay, so we do need Rest. Shoot. Well, maybe we just, so we do have to keep Tailwind. Which is fine. So we've got Tailwind, Rest. Nasty Plot. Dark Pulse. And we need a Dark Pulse how many times to kill everyone? We got the highest special defense. It's probably the Jellicent. Almost certainly. But I still need +6 to get through it. That's very annoying. Okay. Pencil. Okay. That's fine. But I think we can make that work. So now let's go back to the Crocodile. Because we're going back to the Dark Guy set, which this will be our second one. We're just going to make sure that this works. Okay. Definitely level 51 by this point. Still is going to have this. But instead of this, he's got Rest. Okay, so here's the question. How many of these do we have to get to 53%? And it seems to be all 6. Okay. That is hella spooky. So it gets us 5. So we basically have to Tailwind, which is 1. Tailwind sets up wind for 5 turns. Right? That's 5 turns. 4 turns. Okay, so Tailwind. Okay, that's fine. 4 turns is fine. The Tailwind. And then we have... we move second, and then we get Nasty Plot, Nasty Plot, Nasty Plot, which is also 1, 2, 3. If he crits us at all, we'll have to just rest a turn early. Okay, so assuming it goes like that, then we get 3 Nasty Plots. And then we still have 1, and then we rest. And then it gets the 4th one. Ooh, shoot. Let's see, technically it's 19, so it's not 20. So if on the 4th one, so this is the Tailwind, Nasty Plot, Nasty Plot, Nasty Plot, and that's at the end. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. At this point, there's no crit. There's 80 damage, but a crit does kill, so it's I have to use it after 3. At that point, that'll be, what, 60 damage? Well, actually, no, because then a crit wouldn't kill, and I'd still outspeed. Okay. So we'd let him use 4. That would get us down to 80, just under 80, and if it wasn't 80, it would be whatever 39 times 4 is 76. And then if it's at 76, then I need to rest, which I still have a turn of this up. Then I rest, get back up to full. And then I'm sleeping, so then I need to reset this, and then this whole thing resets. And so then, depends on how many turns I'm sleeping. Oh, fuck, that's rough. That's a really risky strategy. I wonder if there's like some switching I can do to want to bait various moves. Okay, I need to start the playlist over. Playlist over! Orbs. Dragon's not good. The dragon's just going to do neutral damage against something. But then I want it to use... I want it to use its dark move. Which I could do. You know, I wonder if I just have to use it a couple times just to get Mian Fu in. Uses Dragon Claw against something that it's not going to want to use Dragon Claw then. Maybe I switch into like Galette or something that it's going to want to use a dark move on. which would be Galette. Switch into Galette. It's going to want to use a dark move, pivot back into Mienfoo, and then see how much damage that takes. Just to get like one. Basically, just need to get damage down. Just need to get any damage down. Even if I only twice it. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, Crunch, he tanks the Crunch, and then between Fake Out and Drain Punch, I should be able to kill it. So I just need to get like one or two moves down. I might even just need to like Dark Pulse like once or twice. Honestly. Because Mienfoo just cleans the clock so hard with this guy. Does Mienfoo outspeed though? That's the question. 87. He doesn't. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually look at any of his things though. I still don't think he does. Don't care about special attack. I'm gonna get it to 0. Special defense is at 60. Speed is at 79. $51. Okay, it does outspeed. Mienfoo does outspeed. So then Fake Out and then Drain Punch just fucking ruins its day. My apologies, should have sworn to no one. Trying to keep it clean here. Okay, so Mienfoo does outspeed. Okay, so then we just need like any amount of damage. Honestly, Fake Out Drain Punch kills. Okay. So Poniard kills this, switches into this, switch to Volibee, bait, want to make sure that it's baiting Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw switch to Galette. Galette switch, which would bait Crunch, which switches to Mienfoo, and then we Fake Out this once, and then we Drain Punch it. Okay, so that's how we beat the first two, basically. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Hello again. Okay, so I do not need to go through any Nasty Plot stuff. It's just Paracom for Grigas, switch to Volibee, get your Nasty Plots up for the Chantal, and then Volibee Dark Pulse sweeps. after a Tailwind. Yeah, why does too many special defense drops shouldn't matter? Because it'll outspeed everything after Tailwind. That's interesting. Yeah, Tailwind doubles speed for 4 turns, and so then it's 1 turn to kill, 1 turn, 1 turn, 1 turn. And maybe even well, if it switches into this before the last one, then it just Dark Pulse out. Okay, so yeah, if I Tailwind, Dark Pulse, 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turn, 4 turn. But I might just wait here for another Dark Pulse, because it's got Curse, Earthquake, which can't hit me, Brick Break, which is, I mean, neutral damage, so I do maybe need to be careful of that, and Shadow Punch, which is negative or not great damage. Just get another Tailwind set up and then go into him, but that should be 4 turns.
Sacrifice versus and gives damage, which makes it then and flinch with air fast. It gives us Gotha Tell, Elite Form Nasty, but it's all the Vullaby show. Cost Rodriguez is fodder for Vullaby, who has Rest, Nasty Plot, and Tailwind. All we do is set up and then win the game with Dark Pulse spam. If we ever get too unlucky with Cost Rodriguez special defensive drops from Shadow Ball, we would have to go to Mincino and come back. In general, there's a lot of PP style strategies that work out here, and I just picked the strategy that would be easy.
Yeah, it seems like it switches into Cough Rodriguez first, or the AI will probably do that. Probably because it tries to see a speed advantage. And this doesn't make contact, this doesn't make contact, so okay, we should be fine. So yeah, the Vullaby strategy there is good. Then we switch to Grimsley, which we lead with Mianfu with Kung Pao over here. We fake out. Fake out, U-turn into something that can take a Brick Break, probably our Ghost type, which is going to prompt a Crunch, which then we switch back into Mianfu, and then we Drain Punch. The reason that we do that is to not take any hits on our Mianfu, because we do not want to be taking hits. We want to be healing health, as opposed to taking 1 hit. And then it's into Leapard, which we then then we protect, which again on the Mianfu, I think we wrote this down. We got Fake Out, U-turn, Drain Punch, and Protect at this point, because Acrobatics is a thing. Yep, Acrobatics is a thing. TM, which we have Protect on it at this point. And then, so yeah, then we U-turn, Protect to not have Fake Out. And then we U-turn, because we should outspeed. Maybe not. This we might not outspeed. It might just be a straight switch. Straight switch into Poniard, which Poniard should then just kill this. Just because it's way stronger. And then we Vullaby into this, just get it down, or it's Poniard. He probably goes into Crocodile next, tries to Earthquake. We switch into Vullaby, get like a Dark Pulse down or something, take a hit or 2. And then we switch into Ghost type, which should tank a Dragon Claw, which is going to be the move it's going to try to use against us, which will bait a Crunch. We then switch back into Mianfu, which we then can either Fake Out and Drain Punch or just Drain Punch to knock it out 1 hit. And then it switches into Bisharp, which Mianfu just Drain Punches it down. And that's 2 of these people. So that's the squad so far. So far I've used 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the 4 must-haves. So let's go back to the box. What do I want Poniard to have? It's possible it's Wide Lens. At least for the first battle. I mean, Bright Powder might also be fine, because what does it have? Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, it'd be nice to just not have that hit me. Grass Knot. Yeah, it'd be nice to just not have these hit me. That'd be cool. So that's what we'll probably do. Ghost. Dark and Steel. Okay, wow. It's going to want to Grass Knot somehow. That is its best move. However, I don't know how heavy Poniard is. It might be light. Oh, wow. Oh my god, it's super light. Oh, wow, okay. Damn, it's too bad I can't speed up on this, because this thing would just run over everything. How much faster is Poniard over most of these guys? The problem is if I set up with him, he's going to immediately not outspeed everyone. So it's like 60. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, because he basically walls him. 30 outspeeds. Speed tied, but I probably outspeed. Outspeed, but I do not outspeed this, of course, which is a problem, because that's the problem child, because it's going to want to Fire Blast, and then it's going to Fire Blast something that is going to die, and that's bad. So yeah, the Volibee strategy is more reliable. It'd be so cool if that could work, but we'll Bright Powder it just to, like, tank some hits. Because it's going to go Cofagrigus to Chandelure right away. But this is going to paralyze the Cofagrigus, so that's what we want. That's all we want it to do. Okay, so that's the first two, and then I think we go Caitlyn. And the Caitlyn strats are can be somewhat similar to this.
Caitlyn and her Psychic type team first, because we're bringing back the pre-damage technique for her. We also need the Dark type Elite Four member for the fuses Fake Out and then U-turn. That gives us enough damage for Poniard.
Yeah, Fake Out, U-turn. To kill the Ryunculus.
Night Flash to one-hit KO, while also baiting in the Psychic attack for it. Poniard baits in Thunderbolt Gothitelle, and here's where pre-damage Golett comes in handy. Pre-damage Golett will always feint a Shadow Ball, which makes the AI go for it. That means we can create a...
See, the problem with this a little bit is that we have... we can't do that because we don't have a normal type, which we can't bait. We can't like get stuck into an Encore. So this one's gonna be somewhat trickier. Yeah, this is where I wonder if on this one, I give Poniard Eviolite. So let's run our calcs on this one. I think we're just going to take them in order. I think that's probably going to be the play. So also the TMs that I need right now. I'm going to write these down. Thunderwave. Acrobatics. Rest. Protect, which I already have most of these. I do need some heart scales. I need one for the Mienfoo Fake Out. And do I need one for the Volibee something? Yeah, Nasty Plot. Unless that's a TM. Yeah, no, it's not a TM. I just need two. Okay. Okay. And then Poniard, then I'll go into this. electric into the Galette, which it's going to want to use Shadow Ball. To that point, do I even switch? Is it better to have Vullaby take this down or something? I just need a dark Pokemon to take this down. Let's see. I mean, either way, it's probably going to switch into this. I can't even imagine if it switched into Musharna. That would be wild. I mean, it'll be the same thing either way, I think, because it's basically like Psychic, Ghost, and Electric move. This is the Electric move, right? It's not the Bug one for some reason. Okay. Yeah. So then we have Pawniard in. Okay, let's run some calcs. Special defense, it is not. But it's definitely a little. Oop. 43. Oops. Cancel. Bag. Move Pokemon. Plus special attack minus speed. The worst in the game. Quiet. I can never remember which one is which. Okay, 50. Frisk doesn't remove it, right? It just lets it know what the item is. It just checks it, reveals it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 115. 101. This is a level 43. This thing is bonkers. 81. 57. 64. And then 62. Ooh, and we outspeed at this point. Okay. Boy, Shadow Ball does nothing. Okay, so Night Slash is a 2-hit kill, and it'd already be in at that point. And then I would imagine it would probably Musharna next. The question is the Sigilyph. How do we take down the Sigilyph? Maybe we give this rest. So it would have Night Slash. Do we give it Hone Claws? I wonder if that would help. Here's a question. Energy ball, not good. Focus blast would not be great. Thunder would be the move. Thunder is only 70% accurate, right? Yeah. Let's check. We'd also outspeed. How do you spell this thing? Reinculus? R-E-U. Oh, okay, that's why. Energy ball. What did I say? Focus blast, that's what it was. You check all your calcs, baby. Or 43. Yep. Defense is technically lower, but that's fine. This is also lower. Special defense is 82. Okay, that's fine. Speed is 66. These are 43 plus speed minus defense. Hasty. $82. Okay, and then we bring it up to level 51 because it'd be level 51 at least. Okay. Here's the question. What is the focus blast? I think they're both 70. And then bright powder. What does bright powder do as an item? Lowers their accuracy by 10, I think. Gen 3 bright powder now reduces accuracy of moves targeting the holder by 10%. Okay, let's look up a quick accuracy calculator. I could have sworn I found like an actual calculator so I didn't have to. Yeah, it's just 10%. Okay. Equals accuracy of the move times accuracy of the user minus bright powder. Then 3 and 5. Okay, and 3 and 4. Okay, 5 onward, which is where we're at. Is accuracy of the move modifier encompasses yeah, it's probably just the modifier then. Okay, so yeah, it'd just be 70 times 0.9. So it's 63. It's almost like 50% accurate. So I guess it comes down to, if I give it an EV light, does Thunder get reliably under 30? Or under 50%? And I don't think that's going to be true. It does not. So it'll get 1 Thunder off. It's not going to want to Focus Blast. I think it's probably Bright Powder. And then I'd imagine Vullaby outspeeds each of these, right? 60. Yep. Actually don't know about this. This does not outspeed this. Would Dark Pulse, does Dark Pulse even kill? Yeah, I'd have to set up on it, which is the problem. But between the other things, that should kill that. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. That's super unreliable. It's got to be Scrafty, Poniard, Vullaby. And then items. Yeah. Yeah, we lead, Mienfoo, Fake Out, U-Turn, aiding Psychic into a Dark type. Could be Vullaby, and then it could want to use Thunder, and then we could switch it into Galette, and then Galette could kill it. I feel like Poniard's better because it outspeeds. And then it switches, because then we get into a switch in anyway. Cause this go Shadow Ball me. And then if it Shadow Balls me, then what do we do? Then what do we do? Did I say Night Slash kills this? It just does a lot of damage. Maybe I can get one hit in with that. Maybe I can do some pivoting with Vullaby. Because basically what I want to do is to be able to get... Okay, I think I'm seeing something come together a little bit. Okay, so once it switches, it's going to want to use... It switches into Gothitelle. It's going to want a Thunderbolt, which then we immunity block. Then it's going to want a Shadow Ball, which we could... We need to get some chip damage down on something here. So Vullaby might not... Does Vullaby outspeed 77? It would outspeed in this scenario, so we would be able to get 1 down. But Dark Pulse is a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Dark Pulse is not that much damage, so we would be able to get 1 down. How much would a Thunderbolt do? Okay. That's more reasonable. Even if that crits, 81. Even if both crit, 81 plus 8.5, 17, 98. So that'd be real close, but we wouldn't quite be there. Oh shit, I have Eviolite on it. Oh god. I wouldn't necessarily have Eviolite on this. I don't think that'd be a waste for this guy. Could be Shell Bell. Shell Bell could be good. Yeah, and it gets 4 health back, so I'm at 100. I get down to, let's just say 12.5, so... I'm just going to say 13, so 87. Then I get back up to 91. Ooh, I'm risking a crit. You know what? Does fighting... How does Mienfoo take this? I'm wondering if I can get a chip damage. Because I should have no damage on him at this point. The amount of times that I feel like I filled out this form today is crazy. 1. $60. I'm just gonna say special attack is there because I don't care. 79. Dude, I've been theory crafting for 2 hours. 2-3 hours. I feel bad. Sorry for everyone out there who's like, oh, this is boring as hell. Well, it'll make something. I'll probably re-upload the VOD or something to put like a banner, be like, if you want to skip this. Yeah, I can take... If it's going to Shadow Ball, it could do 40 damage to me. Let's just say it does 80. That should be fine. If it does 80, that should be fine. Well, actually... I should probably... Okay, yeah, so... It'll do Shadow Ball. Let's say it does 80. So I'm at 39, so I'm at... 22. I then fake out. Let's say it does the minimum roll, which is 87. If I U-turn crit kills. So if that's the case, then U-turn crit kills and I get health back, which would be fine. Because I outspeed. Oh, for sure outspeed. But if I fake out and U-turn and it gets like minimum maximum, let's say 55, it gets it to 30, 32. I wonder what the AI's heal range is. I'm assuming it's lower than that. It's probably in the red. Then I can get a switch into... Well, I guess I need to see what it's going to want to use. It's going to want to use Psychic, actually. Oh, which is perfect. Because that gets us a switch into... That's on a crit as well, remember. And then that gets us a clean switch into Poniard, which gets that Poniard back in over here with 0 damage, Night Slash kills. Okay, that's that. So, Mienfoo, fake out. Mienfoo, fake out, U-turn, switch into Poniard to tank a Psychic, which it's immune. Night Slash kills it, switches into Gothitelle. It's going to want to use Thunderbolt because that's its only damaging move, or Calm Mind, which is fine. We switch into Galette, which it then wants to tank the Thunderbolt for immunity. It then wants to use Shadow Ball. We switch into Mienfoo. We then tank that Shadow Ball. What poppin'? Everyone back? I'm going over the Caitlyn strategy. What have you heard? I've gotten through the strategy for this, and we're going to do it in this order, then this order, and then we're going to take Caitlyn, and then we're going to take Marshall, I think. Marshall's going to be our last spooky dude. Okay, so I'm going to start over with the Caitlyn strategy for your, hopefully, for your entertainment, Clarence. One, also, thanks for coming back. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I've been theory crafting for hours. My brain is mushy. Okay, so we lead with Mienfoo over here, which we fake out the Reunculus, get some chip damage. Then we U-turn, get some more chip damage because it's going to bait the Psychic. We then switch into... If I can go down. Nope. B. Down. Up. We then switch into Poniard, which is got a nice butt, apparently. We then switch into Poniard, which immunes the Psychic, right? We Night Slash the Reunculus, which kills it. AI will switch into Gothitelle because Thunderbolt is the most off damaging move. It'll want to Thunderbolt. We then switch to Rock Cakes, which is ground. Immunities the Thunderbolt, which makes it want to use Shadow Ball or Calm Mind. Either one is fine. We switch back into the Mienfoo, which we will then fake out and U-turn this thing in order to fake out U-turn in order to, one, bait Psychic, but two, switch back into our boy Poniard, which, per the calcs, should be able to Night Slash kill this. The other thing about the Mienfoo strategy is if I fake out crit it and then U-turn regular, it's fine because it keeps it out of the red, so it doesn't want to use a full restore. And if I fake out and then crit on the U-turn, it just kills it, which is super good stuff. And so this is down. At that point, I don't know who it switches into. I would kind of assume... I would kind of assume it would be Masharna, but maybe it's Sigalith? Psychic doesn't affect it. Shadow Ball does nothing. Ice Beam is not good against Steel, and Air Slash is not very good against Steel. So that's basically the strategy we've gotten to so far, and is super reliable because we have not a lot of damage on people, and we outspeed, and we have a lot of resources. So we're doing real good. We're doing real good. And once we get to the Masharna, we can technically PP stall it. So if it gets into the Sigilyph, because we have 2 immunities, basically, is why we can PP stall the Musharna. So yeah, that's how it's going, Clarence. We're almost there. We're getting so close. We're so close to a great strategy. We're figuring it out, and we've only used 4 slots. I've only used these 4 Pokemon so far throughout pivots, through their moves that they're using. That's all we've used thus far. Whew, and I've run the calcs, so we should be okay. Okay. Sigilyph. What is it? It's got, it's lower defense, but special attack is high. Okay, we give it an Eviolite, and this has no damage on it right now, mind you, by the way. So it's got what? Shadow Ball? Yeah, nothing. Ice Beam. Curious to see what this does. 14, okay. Air Slash. Okay. So the Air Slash is the most problematic because it can cause us to flinch. And I need some other move to do a little bit of chip damage, I think. It's going to want to Air Slash. So the question is, do we have anything that we can switch into that can tank a flying move? Electric and Rock and Steel, which we are already in Steel. So the answer is no. So I think realistically, by this point, I have not used Poniard for the other moves. I mean, he's still probably level 51, so I think it just stays here. Oh, wait! Inner Focus can't flinch. Coming in handy. Look at that. Wow, can't flinch with Air Slash. So that's good. So we can't flinch at least. So I need some other move on him. Or I could Hone Claws. I wonder if it's Hone Claws. Then we just get +1. That might be it. Because that Okos. That's pretty good. We might do that. And then I'm wondering... Hold on, let's check over here. 96, 92, 28. Oops. 96, 90, 92, 28. 64, 24. 64, 24. It's got Eviolite. Night Slash. Hone Claws. +1. I mean, I could get it to +2, or I can just have another move. Yeah, because this is a two-hit kill or a crit kill. So I think well, what does +1 bring this down to? 97. Yeah, so then it probably wants to full restore, but it also has a range to kill. So I think either way, I will see it's either some other move or Hone Claws, which is pretty good. And then Poniard should be able to roll through everyone here. Reflect is potentially troublesome. Let's see if I have Reflect up. Then it's a 2. Okay. But I outspeed, so I'd get 1 in, and then it'll probably full restore, and then I can just do stuff from there. And then Shadow Ball and Charge Beam is all it would have. Yeah, and that's not going to do enough. This thing would take 2. Even if it double crits me, it's like 20, 80 damage. Ooh, then I can only take 1. You know, I guess too, if it tries to use Charge Beam. So yeah, if it switches into Sigilyph, it's going to want to Air Slash, which then I can just probably... I think I even just like risk the one Night Slash because then it might just full restore, which is fine because it's not going to use a move, and then I Night Slash again, and I'm just getting a chance of a crit each time it does that. And so that's only one potential. I think that's just the better play, is I don't use another move, I just Night Slash potentially twice. If I get it down to 10%, is that in the red? Yeah, okay. So then it'll full restore. And then it'll Night Slash and full restore again. It's only got Wonder Skin. Status moves more likely to miss. Yeah. Just fine. Okay, and so then we take one, let's say it's 40, so we're at 60, let's say. By the time this leaves and comes into here, so we're at 60. This thing's at 100. And then we're at nothing, and then we Night Slash once, and then we Night Slash twice. And if we crits us, if it crits us, it does like another 40 damage, and then we just go twice, but we killed it already. Or 20. Yeah, that's how we beat it, is Poniard strats. Whew. I think it's fairly reliable and somewhat consistent, or very consistent actually. So it just reveals this I'm me you. Well, meow to you too. That'll go. I am starting to lose it over here. We're getting crazy, but we're getting so close. Okay, we have one more guy. Marshall. Marshall is a problematic person. We only have the flying. Do we have things that would resist / also that we'd be okay with sacrificing? Oh, don't say anything. Knock on wood. Jeez. Yeeks. Yikes. Yikers. Okay. So 1, fighting. Week 2, flying and psychic. I don't know if you noticed, but we don't have any psychic Pokemon here. Isn't that cool? Can Frillish. Learn any psychic moves? That's the question. It can learn psychic. That's a thing to know. Also a good Toxic Staller. Ooh, Dream Eater. Okay, so Frillish just became a pretty good candidate. And then also the other thing is fighting is bad against Poison, which we don't have. Flying, which is Vullaby, but also negated by the Dark. Psychic, which we don't have. Bug, do have. And Ghost, which Frillish and the Bug are both of those things. Okay, we're super close now. What can Shelmet learn? Let's bring these guys over here. So we got... Who's this guy? Oh, this is the Evolve form. Poniard, Vullaby, Mienfoo. I thought I had... Do we not have Galette somewhere? Oh, I have 2... That's weird. Here's Frillish. Okay. And then we also have... Shell. Okay. So does he learn any flying and or... I doubt it. Psychic moves. He does learn one psychic move. Learns rest. Or you ain't learned shit. That's fine. Okay, what is is bug neutral against fighting? No, it's bad against fighting. Cool. So we need something that's... I mean, Giga Drain, I guess, is that probably, right? But it's actually probably a better Toxic Staller because it gets Recover. Yeah, he's probably a Toxic Staller. Problem, I think, with having Shelmet here, which granted I don't have any better options, but is all of these guys have Stone Edge or Rock Slide. So I think I got to give him like Bright Powder is pretty much that. So yeah, it would be Throw. Storm Throw. Always results in a crit, but it can't result in a crit with my guy. What would it want to use against Mienfoo? I'd assume it wouldn't want to be Payback or Stone Edge. I assume it's just Storm Throw. Spelled Mienfoo wrong. Assuming that's it. Storm Throw, Bulldoze, Stone Edge, and Payback. Which I would outspeed, but Storms, that would still do more. So maybe I Fake Out. U-turn. Yeah, U-turn didn't do shit. Which it would be, what? 11, or sorry, 89 minus another 9. We'll say 10. 79. So every one of those, it's 21 points of damage. Who's here now? I have no idea at this point. It's been really quiet for a really long time. In all fairness, I've been theory crafting for 2.5, 3 hours. Oh, I'm still going. We're going strong here. We don't have any time constraints tonight. We're doing great. So yeah, it'll want to do that, but let's duplicate this real quick. Then I'm gonna have to reload this calculator. Shelmet. THR. This is if it switches in, is what I'm calculating right now. Payback. What was the other one? Bulldoze. Okay, but if I switched it on a strong... Okay, let's see if it doesn't do the crit. It's 22 to 27, but this is always a crit. If I have shell armor, does that block it? T. I love that this is a 50-50 win and loss nuzlocke in the planning great. What? The sentence confused me. I'll just wait for we'll call it a retraction. My bad, I shall. Okay, now see, now it never crits. Perfect. So it'd only do 10%. And then to try and Stone Edge. What's the Stone Edge PP? I think it's 5 or 10. Okay, we can stall that out. I think. Let's rock bet against. Fighting, ground, and steel. You're good. Yeah, I think we can somewhat stall that out. Itchy ear. Or not really, because we can Storm Throw, which we can get some more chip damage on it then. If it's Rocky Helmet. How much does Rocky Helmet do each time it does damage? Why does it not say the percent? What is this? Ugh. Wow. If a Pokemon uses a move that makes contact with a Pokemon holding Rocky Helmet, the Pokemon that used the move takes damage equal to 1/6 of its HP. That is 16%. Okay. That's pretty good. Then we get one of those in during this whole shenanigans. So it's at what, 63? Then it wants the Stone Edge. And then we switch to, well, we protect once because we go on a PP stall it a little bit. And we switch to something that can tank the Stone Edge, which is either Galette or Pawniard. I'd say it's probably Pawniard, because that way we can bait the fighting move again. And then we switch back into here. Take another 16% off of this, which is, it'll be 17% this time, so 54 because of rounding. 54, it'll be at 44. And I need to be able to kill it. That's the problem. I wonder if Galette is faster. Let's check. $35. It is not. It doesn't have a priority move, does it? No. It just lands without fail. I should try to pay back. Oh wait, Rock is bad against fighting. Mienfoo could come in. again. At that point, how much does Stone Edge do? Like 25. And if we have the shell bell on this thing, then we're healing every time. There we've taken no damage, and we just get like 1.6 each time. Yeah, then it tries to Stone Edge. It hits us. There's like 25%. So it's 75. And then we'd fake out and U-turn again to get to 79, which that would do another 21. It might just be fake out and then a move to kill it. Yeah, it'd have to be fake out and a move to kill it. This would do 11. Let's just say 10. 34. It's a range. This Frillish outspeed. What is Throw's speed? 45. No. Problem is all of the guys that I have that outspeed, they'd be a bad switching. I need to like get it to use payback to be able to get Vullaby in. If I can do that, then Vullaby should be able to kill it. Because Rocky Helmet, this thing will take a crit, which is great. Because it won't make contact with me because it won't actually hit me, so it has to be something that like makes contact. And then it'll want a Stone Edge. Trying to think of if there's any use for... I mean, Frillish is a big staller. So... God, I just don't know if Shelmet's that good. You're all good. Thanks for stopping by again there, Clarence. I'll maybe see you later. I wonder how useful this is the Shelmet. Because Scraggy, could this fill in? Same role. Yeah, this is more defensive. And this protects against critical hits. That's like too big. It might be Frillish that stays behind. Well, I know because this thing is weak to fighting. Actually, never mind. That's who this is for, so. Yeah, it's definitely these two. And it's Guts, so we don't want it to be... Ooh, maybe we teach it acrobatics, actually. I forgot about acrobatics. What does acrobatics do to a throw? It's the same as this if it doesn't have an item, but it's fine. The shell bell wasn't getting me that much before. I'm just gonna give it none. Then it's only 60. Yeah, we fake out, U-turn. Yeah, fake out to bring it to 90. U-turn, I'm just going to round down to bring it to, or round up a little bit on that one because I rounded down the other one. So now it's at 80. Then it takes 16. Which is 64, right? And then we fake out again to bring it to 54. And then we acrobatics to kill it. That's that. And that is the throw. What we would do is we would tank a Stone Edge, so we would take 25 to 50% is what that would be. Okay. It would then... Okay, how did he...
Re-switch into Mincino, who can then on-board Next is Marshall, the fighting type trainer, who is not as easy as the other Digi that was the easiest. Up next is Marshall, the fighting type trainer, who is not as easy as the other two. The key here is going to be using Rocky Helmet, Iron Barb, Ferroseed to generate large amounts of damage. We use a combination of Golett and Ferrothorn to chip down Throw. Throw will always use Payback.
I wonder... Because Pawniard outspeeds this. Because Dark... Yeah, I wonder if I switch this lead up. I've been using Minfu a lot, but maybe I lead with Golett. Just let me freaking... Oh, here it is. Here's Golett. Golett's just been a pivot up to this point, pretty much. Yeah, he gets outsped. So it'll be... He wants to pay back first per this video. Because it's the very start of the battle, right? Yeah, this is the start. And so, I mean, it could have been a fighting move into this. I guess we could Menfu. It's going to want a fighting move in the Menfu, yeah? Yeah, Storm Throw is the thing that does the most damage. So it's going to want a Storm Throw, so we could... Mienfu with the U-turn strat to get 20 down, to get it down to 80. And then we just switch into our Golett. Here, I'm going to put these in the... Then we switch into Golett, which baits Payback. And then we switch into Pawniard, which should do Rocky Helmet, which will do 16. So then it's down to 64. And then that baits Fighting Move, which we just switch back into this. And then switch back into this, which is another 16. Which will be 48. So what does Pawniard have something that can do... What does Pawniard have against this? This would be so fun. If this worked. 51. I'm just going to keep that all there. Yeah, what's Pawniard's next best move? Does it get a flying move? It probably does. Actually, let's check. Well, Dark Steel. It doesn't get Aerial Ace? Really? It's like a frickin' pizza cutter. Look. Oh, I need Thunder Wave. Oh, I already have that down. Oh no, it does learn Aerial Ace. Okay. That should be good. Even then. Okay, what's its next best physical move? It would have to be better than a 120. I don't think it has one of those. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Aerial Ace is going to be its best bet. Okay, so then we just do it one more time. It's basically all it means. So yeah, it's at 48. And then it gets down to 16. I said again, so 32. Let's just say 30 because some of them are roundings. Is 30... The question is that full heal range? If it is, we're fine because then we Aerial Ace it and then it'll probably use a thing and then we just do it again. And if it's not, then it's dead. Okay, so that's one. And then so it ends on Poniard. Good lord, who does it switch into next? Does Sock outspeed Conkeldurr? Hold on. I don't know what the speed on each of these are. I think they're fairly slow. Oh, Sock is not slow. Conkeldurr is slow. And Mienfoo is a super fast, or whatever this thing is called. I don't remember what it's called. Mienshao. I'd probably imagine just switches into Sock next, right? Hey, it's got Karate Chop. Oh my god. These moves are terrible. Regardless of what it would be, I have a ghost so like if it's... let me think about this. You know, if it's Sock... Is Frillish going to get more damage from a Grass Knot or a Stone Edge? It's going to be 60 base, I think I said, right? Yeah, it's 72 pounds, 33 kilogram. Grass. Not. Yeah, it's 60 base power, so it's 120 base power. So that's got to be the best move against Frillish, right? It's not going to be the other two moves. The other two moves are Karate Chop and Retaliate, which is normal. Yeah, that's the... If my partner just died. Which is basically like two moves from each of these guys I have a immunity to with the two ghost types. Okay. Feel like one thing I'm going to do as well, I'm going to change the title of this stream. Oh my gosh. I'm one character short. Am I spelling Theorycrafting wrong? Just want to make sure. Might just say Theorycraft. I could just abbreviate E4. Save, just so people know what they're getting into when they come to the stream. Did that just pause it? Nope, it just changed the title. Perfect. Okay. Thanks for anyone who's still out there. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Oh, I just showed my... Well, that's fine. Whatever. Probably fine. Okay. It's grass knot or stone edge. Ooh, stone edge is way more. Why? That cursed body. Oh, it's because his defense is bad. I don't need anyone with Eviolite yet, so I could give this Eviolite. But I don't know if that's very beneficial. I guess I could just stall it out of stone edges. Like, what is my defense actually? 63. Oh, that's way... That's a 46 too. Oh, well, never mind. $50. 68. He needs defense. That's his problem. I would have assumed grass knot would do more. Oh, it's a grass knot is special? Interesting. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Then who tanks a stone edge? One, I probably just switch in protect and then we PP stall it. What if this was Galette? Okay, if this is the case, that it will probably still stone edge, but we can at least PP stall that out. Do we get leftovers yet? Is that that's a question that I randomly have that I should probably get an answer to. Village Bridge. This is in the post game. Kill me. I think Shellbell is... I think we looked this up. Shellbell is the only thing that gets us health, which is so terrible. How much did Stone Edge do against Poniard? Poniard. Yeah, this gets tricky. Payback is easy because it's what is the best against us, but Stone Edge and Grass Knot are more troublesome. It's gonna have to be like some combo of like Poniard and I don't think I can keep that up for 2 guys. It'd have to be Sock and Conkeldurr. No. Storm Throw and Payback both have 10 PP. And then Bulldoze has 20. Stone Edge has 5. If I can get him to use... Oh, shoot. If I can get him to use... If I can PP stall him out, which I can, if I just don't, you know, do damage to him, which I can do by switching Payback and Storm Throw and just get rid of those 10... Then I wonder... Bullaby? Level 51? Probably level 52 at this point, but I don't care. I'm just going to give it no speed. I'm going to give it Tailwind. It's at 132. Here, let's say Air Slash. Oh, shoot, but I don't have that. Oh, man, not having that sucks. There's gotta be a flying move that this thing can learn. Pluck. Aerial Ace. Oh, there isn't none. Shoot. I mean, if I got Air Slash up and I got it to, if this was the case, I would be able to, maybe I can do Marshall first then, is maybe what this means. Because if I can PP stall out the throw, get rid of Storm Throw and Payback, then it's only got Stone Edge and Bulldoze. Then I can get 5 walls on the Stone Edge. So it's only got Bulldoze left, which it won't be able to do damage on me. Will it switch? If it has no damaging moves? That's the question. If it does, then I'm screwed. But if that's the case, then the, like...
Marshall, the fighting type trainer, who is not to replace that with a bot about Team Plasma. We're allowed to access the P3 to catch deposited in.
Yeah, so we catch it, deposit it. So hold on. We're going to watch this again real quick.
Also has a legendary Pokemon. He's too powerful to take on head-to-head, so we do have to get a little crafty. We have to take advantage of Zekrom's biggest weakness, the moves it has. Or rather, the moves it doesn't have. Golett and Poniard completely wall every attacking move Zekrom has.
Like we
We
stall
can
it.
literally switch back and forth between Golett and Poniard, and we can run Zekrom out of attacking moves. Once Zekrom is out of attacking moves, we go to Dragon Dance Axew. Zekrom can do nothing but watch as its dad uses Dragon Dance again and again and again. It happens that our Axew's ability is Mold Breaker too, which means that it bypasses Caracosta's Sturdy. Even an Axew is terrifying at maxed out attack, and it can one-hit KO every Pokemon in End's team. That leads us to part 2 of the main event, and is the fight versus Getsis, and we use a similar strategy.
I just don't know if it'll
PP
PP stall
walled by Lillipup and
or
Poniard.
not.
We switch between the two until we PP stall Cofagrigus out of Psychic. Then we go to Lillipup and use Substitute. Now Cofagrigus can't do anything anymore to Lillipup. We max out our attack stat and then knock it out. Hydreigon, his best Pokemon, comes in next, and it can break the Substitute, but it dies in one hit.
Yeah, because this thing has... I mean, so if it can't do... If we PP stall out the Psychic, then it's got Shadow Ball protecting Toxic, which means its only damaging move is Shadow Ball, which is something that wouldn't affect it, which should indicate a switch, but it doesn't.
Finally, the AI sends in Buffalan next, and we knock that out too.
PP, Stomp, Throw, Black. Okay. Switching AI black and white. Pokemon switching AI black and white. Nope. That's not my question. The question is basically if it only has Bulldoze left, will it switch out, or will it try to use stuff until it would use stuff until it struggles? The other AI has switched in the past, but then I don't know why, like we PP stalled it. So like, I don't know what difference that would make. Then we would have PP stalled it out, and then it would just struggle. Because the other one's light screened. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't know what to do.
Seismitoad shows up now and outspeeds Lillipup.
I mean, it's got to be. It's probably trying to Toxic it each time, which is maybe why it's working. But the Zekrom only has light. I mean, it has light screen, so it has a move. I don't know. It's like almost. I don't know if it's worth putting everything on that strat. I might have to stop the stream in order to like look that up and figure it out, because this is basically the Theorycraft stream is effectively what this has become. But if people out there, anyone out there is out there, if I PP stall the throw out of Storm Throws in paybacks by switching in between like Galettes and Poniards, I can PP stall these out. Then by switching between Pawnyard and Volibee, I can like PP stall like Stone Edge out effectively because it's only 5. If it only has Bulldoze left, does the AI say, I can't damage Volibee anymore, I need to switch, and then switch out? If that's the case, then this strategy does not work. But if it doesn't switch, then I can get my special attack at +6, air slash through the throw, the sock, the conkeldurr, and that's also, keep in mind, it's like 146 with max IVs and stuff. Probably only need +4. Might not even need that. I might just need 1. Do I only need 1? No. Oh, shit. 48. Ooh, okay, I might need 2. So 2 to get through the throw. Well, unless I get, what does +2 do? 70. Yeah, it's only 20. That's too little. So I need 2. I need at least 2. Well, yeah, no, I need at least 2. At least 2. And then sock comes in. Let's just say, I don't know what order it's going to use, but it's all 48, and that dies. Oh, 1 hit. Conk. Good old Conkeldurr dies. 1 hit. And then Mian Xiao dies 1 hit. And we outspeed because we got a Tailwind up. So that's going to be where we check on the strategy is, can we PP stall out? If we PP stall out the throw, that is the entire question for this strategy. If we PP stall out the throw, does it stay in? If it stays in, then we win. And we start with Marshall, and then we do, oops. Marshall first. Second is Chantal. Those are both Volibee sweeps, if that works. Third is Grimsley. And this is a main foo plus Pawnyard Witcheroo. And then fourth is Caitlin. And that is, what did I say it was? Minfu plus Pawnyard. Sweep. Okay. I think that's it. I think we have a theory craft for at least the first part of that. And then comes down to these people. I have a strat for the it's the exact same strat as what Frieza used for the Zekrom. It's super easy. It's basically lead with someone that, like a water Pokemon, for example. So it wants to use the ground move. Switch into Galette. It then wants to use it can only use Zen Headbutt. Switch into Poniard. It wants to use either Fusion Bolt or Giga Impact. Switch to this, and then bing, 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 boom, bim, bim, boom, until it's out of PP on all of those moves, and it only has Light Screen left. And then we switch into Axu, Dragon Dance 6 times, and sweep through the rest of his team. And that's how we beat N. The bigger problem is Cofagrigus, which we have no way of increasing our speed enough to be able to just sweep through that team. I guess there's a possibility that we can Cofagrigus. I wonder if we would be able to Cofagrigus and then Volibee sweep that. Because it's got Protect, Shadow Ball, Psychic, and Toxic. And if we, if we pre-poison Cofagrigus, sorry, if we pre-poison Volibee, then that takes what? Poison is 1/16th? Or is it 1/8? Poison, sorry, damage Pokemon. I think it's 1/16th. Bulbapedia is like verifying my freaking stuff every 2 seconds. One-eighth. Yeah, so I get 8 turns, which 4 of them would literally just be setup. Well, actually, we'd have rest. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is maybe still possible. Okay. Yeah, maybe the Volibee sweep can be alive because we'd have rest as our 4th move. It'd be Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, Tailwind, and Rest. The problem is I don't think Hydreigon dies to a Dark move because Dark is not good against Dark. We need something that's like neutral-ish against everyone. And I think only special moves it gets. Flying, yeah, Dark Pulse. I mean, you could see what hidden power it has. Ooh, Ghost, maybe. No, Shadow Ball. Yeah, this would be not great against the... Actually, maybe that wouldn't matter. Actually, no, it would matter. If it went in first, it would be a nightmare. Against the Bisharp. Ooh, Incinerate. That does not do enough damage. Round. Maybe. Snarl. Yeah, Dark Pulse is the biggest damaging move by a mile. Because this would do 30. Dark Pulse is, at worst, it's 60. It's 60 for all of these. Now the question is, does a +6 Volibee sweep this guy? The answer is probably not. Trying to think of who else. I don't think Poniard could sweep because we have no speed manipulation. I don't think Mienfoo has speed manipulation. Yeah, I think that's just where we're going to check. So let's just see. Volibee. It's going to be level 54 at this point. You know, let's get it summary. $75. Perfect. 81. 57. Nice. Special defense is at 82. Perfect. And speed is at 66. Forgot it's plus speed minus defense. Tasty. Defense is at 81. This thing is such good defense. Speed is actually like 66. And then it's actually level 54 because that's what the Gets max is. Okay, so the first one is Cophagregus. I'm just going to say it's at +6. Why would I not max it out? COF Cophagregus is level 54. Is that what his Pokemon are? 52, except for Hydreigon, which is 54. Math is fun. Math is fun. Don't you love math? Not watching people do it. 52. Okay, yeah. Dark Pulse kills that. The ones that would we be worried about. I'm not worried about Bouffalant real quick, but we'll check BOUF. Oh, wow. Does it actually not kill Boof? This thing has good special defense. What the heck? Yeah, that does not work. Even with +6, Bouffalant still gets a chance to kill this thing. Which is bananas. BANANAS. What if it's level 55? Nope. Even if we edged it, I don't think we'd be able to edge it. 54. Shoot. Just curious. Seismitoad. Is this special defense just that bad? It seems like it's that bad. Yeah, this strategy is dead in the water. Okay. Who else do we have that can use is fast and quick and has setup moves? I mean, I guess why wouldn't we be able to? Oh, because we wouldn't be able to be pre-poisoned. I think I thought about this before. What if we pre-poisoned the other guy, but 1/8 would be too much? So we can't pre-do him. He would potentially get toxicked by the Cophagregus a couple times. But you know, actually, because rest heals. What does he use against?
Let and Poniard, and we can run Zekrom out of attacking moves. Once Zekrom is out of attacking moves, we go to Dragon Dance Axew.
Yeah, so we got Dragon Dance, Dig, Dragon Claw. Does this thing not get Earthquake? Did it not get earthquake? That seems silly. The reason that we need it to be dig as well is because, well, this ignores sturdy. There's a reason that it needs to be dig. I can't remember. Who is it dig for?
Zekrom can do nothing but watch as its dad uses Dragon Dance again and again and again. It happens that our Axew's ability is Mold Breaker too, which means that it bypasses Caracosta's Sturdy.
1.
Even an Axew is terrifying at maxed out attack, and it can
2.
one-hit KO every Pokemon and end Steam. That leads us
3.
to part 2 of the main event, and is the fight versus Getsis, and we use a similar strategy.
Okay, it's for Clank.
Coffee-Grigus is...
Because Dragon is not good against... Okay, so it's basically a Clank counter. Effectively. So we need... It's the Steel type counter. Effectively, is all it is. Okay, so let's really quick look at Axew. What moves does he get? See if we can just... Whoops. Okay, things that are good against Steel. Fire, ground, and fighting. Okay. Well, dig. Which is fine if it has to be that. I'm just trying to... Incinerate, not applicable. Rock Smash. I don't know if that kills. Dig is twice as much. Hey, XEW. 54. Say 50. Link Clank. Also, Cling Glank. Yeah, whoops. Music. Probably good. It's over 50. Yeah, Rock Smash does not kill. Yeah, it's dig. It's dig. It's dig. It's dig. It's dig. It's dig. And then if we give it rest, Eviolite. This is the wrong one. Okay, so dig kills, which is cool. So that's all I need to know about that. Okay, and then let's see. Coffagrigus. 2. Well, luckily, Dragon Claw kills. BOUFF. Need to remember to get rid of that too. Dragon Claw kills there too. Dragon Claw kills. Does not have Earthquake. Perfect. Dig kills. The Such a weird spelling for this thing. Electros. Let's turn this down a little bit again. 52. Dragonclaw kills. Dragonclaw kills. Axu should be able to do both of these things. Because if I ever get close on the toxic, then I just teach protect a Poniard and he just stay in an extra turn. And then I'm assuming Hydreigon. Dragonclaw kills. Yeah, that kills at full everything. Okay. So I think Axu can just sweep both because if I remember correctly, Shadow Ball and Psychic both have 10 or 15. But one's 10, one's 15. So once we get the Shadow Ball down, yeah, once we get the Shadow Ball down, then we just need our Poniard to have rest, protect, rest, protect, I don't know, some move to stall. Honestly, it's just rest and protect. I think that's it. I think that's the strategy. Okay, I think we've nailed it down. I think we got our strats. I should probably have created a document to go through all of this, but I think I'll probably remember it, / be able to watch this VOD back. Shout out to Freezeye, by the way. If he ever sees this, your playthrough has been somewhat helpful in figuring out exactly when I need to go get things and do all that stuff. It's just been nice to have. Thanks for making the good old content, friend. Appreciate it. Shout out to Freezeye. Yeah, I think Axu could probably sweep both. Because if he can sweep Zekrom, there's no reason that he can't sweep these. Ooh, it's possible he runs out of Shadow Balls before he runs out of anything else. I mean, if that's the case, then he just struggles. And then I still teach him rest. And then he's still okay. How much does struggle do in Pokemon? I actually have no idea. Should be enough for 6 turns. $50. Okay. Yeah, basically it is like, in 25% is what it takes. Yeah, Shadow Ball is way too much. Struggle's recall calculation is now subject to standard rounding. Is it just 25% of damage, I assume? Struggle cannot be learned. Yada yada. Half of damage dealt. Okay. Wait, okay, so it is a quarter of the user's maximum, so they can only use struggle 4 times? That would put things in a predicament. So like a video.
What happens when
I don't know who Poker Tips is, but we're about to find out. Come on.
eventually you'll be able to struggle and not get ends? And also one more final fun fact. Even though once again struggle is classified as a normal type move, you can't change the type of damage that struggle does with abilities like pixelate or moves like electrify. It's always gonna
Yeah, it's 25% of freaking health. Shoot! Well, that's unfortunate because if it struggles, then I can only get 4. Naxu's not strong enough to sweep from there. Buddy. Might be able to buy more turns by damaging him enough. Hold on. Let's say we're on turn 3. So I've used it twice. We struggled twice. He's at 50%. Like one more time. And then... Well, at some point, actually right away I outspeed it, you know? Yeah, right away I outspeed it. So I'd use a move, and then I would get +1, it'd go down to 75. I get +2, it go down to 50. It get +3, it go down to 25. I get +4, it go down to 0. So I'd be at +4. Where would that land me? On everyone. Okay. Kills the Bouffalant. Is there... I'm assuming there's a dragon item. There's an item that would give me extra dragon power. Dragon. Dragon Fang. Yeah, Dragon Spiral Tower. Okay, Dragon Fang. Okay, let's give it that. Let's see if that helps us. Because it'd still be like, it'd be 15 4 times, which is 60. It can crit. And I would probably just kill it before it did that. I would have to. Let's see what it is without it, actually. Now that I think about it, let's just see where. SEIS, size method. Blank. 52. Okay, Dragon Claw kills that. So I only need 4. Let's find out. Bisharp. Dig kills. Cool. Okay, we're almost there. Electros. 52. Dragon Claw kills. Okay, I only need 4. Is that the biggest defender? And then Hydreigon is super dead. Yeah, 52 before I even do anything. So is Bouffalant the most physically defensive one out of these things, or is it like the reckless ability? Dragon. That's 90. That's 80. That's type. That's 100, but Dig kills this. Already checked that. Stats 75. Okay. Yeah, defense is 95. Why is it so weird on Bouffalant? BOUF. 52. Bonk? Did he bonk? Yeah, it's like barely killing. So bizarre. But also, it's probably not at that. Let's see what real quick, let's see what our Axew is actually at. I don't think I've touched this. Yeah, it's got neutral nature, so that's fine. 31. And it's at 0. Whoops. I need to put everything in it to attack, that's for sure. Attack and speed plus 4 is at 120, and that's at level 31. Okay, its attack's at 64. So 10, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Wow, like no speed. 2, 3. Special defense. 38. Holy shoot. 20. Why is its special defense so good? 25, 26, 27. Don't care about special attack. Defense 48, 10, 15, 20. HP 71, 4. It's at 4. 5. Okay, 5 it is. And then we give it 10 attack boosting vitamins. We give it 10 of these things. And we get it to level 55 because it just swept another guy. And it does 110 then. Okay. I think we have theory crafted that Axew can in fact sweep both of the last guys, even if it only gives itself 4 things. And we still give it Eviolite, I would say. We didn't need Dragon Fang in order to do that. We only need 4 Dragon Dances. So, okay. That's crazy. Okay, well, if anyone's out there and you've made it this far, this has been I don't know how long this stream has been. How long have we been doing this? Ooh, wow, I'm almost out of disk space. Oops. We've been doing, I don't even know, 5.5 hours. We've been theory crafting for at least 4 of those. And so if you've put up with this, you are a true fan. I consider you a true fan or a person who showed up at the end for me to say that. One of the two things. So much to do. We have the plan next week. We will implement the plan because it is 9:30. It is late as hell. I'm tired. I have chores to do tomorrow. So thank you for sticking it out. I'm sure this will be a interestingly viewed stream, and I will probably watch some of it back in order to remember some of the strats I made. But the goal is Marshall Volibee sweep, Chantal Volibee sweep, Grimsley with a Mienfu and Poniard switcheroo in order to get him out, and then Poniard just kills that, and then we switch into, or this then it wants the Earthquake, and then we switch into Volibee. Volibee does some damage there, but it tries to Dragon Claw us, and then we switch into someone else. I don't remember how we kill this. Oh, Mienfu, and then we Fake Out, and then Drain Punch it, because that kills it. Does it kill it? I think we Fake Out and then switch. I don't remember exactly. I have to go back and watch what we decided on that. And then Bishop comes in, and then Mienfu just comes in and craps all over that. So that is that play. And then this one is a bunch of more Mienfu switcheroo. So that's the play. Oh my gosh. Crazy, crazy. I think we even have almost everything. We have Protect, Rest, Acrobatics, Thunderwave, and Dig. I think we have everything. We just need to level up our people. And I can do item collection and sorting and stuff offline so that people don't have to wait through all this shit again. And we can just start with the Elite Four next week. Okay, that's the plan. We have a plan. It's there. It exists in real life. This is the squad. The squad indeed. The squad indeed. Okay. That is it. I will switch to full cam. That is it. That is the stream. Thanks for sticking around for all the theory crafting. Shout out to Clarence, who was here and then not here and then here again. Came back for more theory crafting. Shout out to Andrew, Thomas, Pokemojo, everyone who was here, who made an appearance. I appreciate it. This is probably not the most exciting stream, Joe Mama, extreme in the world, but it was necessary and I had to do it at some point. So got no content out of this one other than a VOD because there is no backtracks. That's fine. We live with those. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend. Peace out. Balloon boy. I didn't hit the right thing. Balloons. Bye-bye.